fly girl, butterfly, fly. I'm your funny girlfriend with a sunny disposition, headed for the weekend with my homies in possession. Wait till you see all the colors in me. You just won't believe it when you see me fly. Got a silver lining to go with my perfect timing. Colors in my head, high five, staying alive. Wait till you see all the colors in me. You just won't believe it when you see me fly. You just won't believe it when you see me fly.
mystery you can solve, and clues are hard to find. There's just one girl you need to call, and she will ease your mind. When hurdles seem too tall, the road ahead ain't got no signs, she'll find the way before you fall. No crook will ever get away. Bobby's on the train. Her team will always find the way. Make the bad guys fade. No matter what you need to find, stolen hearts or stolen jewels, Barbie detective solves the crime. When all the doors seem locked and you feel like you're all alone, there is no need to be afraid. Barbie is on her way. Soon the last key will fit, the riddle solved, the puzzle's done. Another dream has just been saved. No crook will ever get away. When Bobby's on the train, her team will always find the way to make the bad guys fade. No matter what you need to find, stolen hearts or stolen jewels, Barbie detective solves the crime.
Do you feel like a rhinestone? Would you like a pretty bow? Oh, do you feel like a diamond in the rough? Or maybe you don't know. So get a little laughter and a bit of oh. Mix it with a pinch of something from your favorite show. Painted Botticelli with an Einstein mind. Go with Galileo and the Van Gogh kind. Hold your beauty, baby, in the words you say. Live your beauty, baby, Each color makes me smile. No comparison, child. It's got the run of me. Candy necklace, candy ring. Well, it's just the thing to forget my woes. They say, hurry, girl, forget your woes. Chocolate is
It is 1990 and it is time for Populous.
Video games, they're called video games because you need eyes to play. Hello, Mother Brain. What is the completion rate today on Populous? It's exactly the same as last time. Fuck! Look at this peaceful village. Look at it. Perhaps you'll be able to look at it better if it was enlarged and in Cyrillic. That's what. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sega Mega Marathon, where we beat every single Mega Drive game or Sega Genesis game. We've been doing it since 2014. Maybe you're new here. My name is Gotti_, and I identify as a god gamer. Beatback Beza, welcome back to the stream. Sonicus, Gomdank, Vet Now, Esports are for losers. Bobro, Skya, XES32, Eagle, Bigster, TDX, NYC 88, Alke, Mikhail, Duck Admirer, Edge and Neil, 007, Susie Undertale, and everybody else who's too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. And if you've been wondering why I've been just chanting out random letters, words, and numbers, well, that's how popular I am. That's all the nicknames in chat right now for a stinky ass popular stream when no progress is what you might think. But no! We're gonna break through today here at twitch.tv/Gotti_ and achieve the impossible. We're gonna beat the impossible. Are we gonna beat the impossible level? I don't know if we are, but we're gonna try at least fucking sneak past it. We're gonna try and skip it. Insane strategy tactical stream today, trying to skip the impossible set of levels. Not even a single level, it's multiple levels that need to be skipped. It's gonna be hard, but it is today's objective, today's prime directive, today's mission. How's it going, everybody? I found this channel a few years ago. It's a great channel with a great guy that definitely didn't just laugh 10 minutes at your blindness for no good reason. It's just great guy. Keeps laughing at me and my disabilities, but he's a great guy. Can you guys read this? Oh, that rhythm was on point. We've been using that song for the intro for years at this point. It's kind of a ritual. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I got pretty good at it. Mega Gak, what's up? Welcome back. All right, Lady Lucky, hello. I missed you there, didn't I? I didn't say your name. I'm gonna say it twice now. Lady Lucky. Gomdang somehow went back with a subscription that lets you rewind and note down all the song names. Listen, just because I was laughing at you for literal minutes in a row and you just made my day, because I like laughing and I just laughed a lot, and when I was in literal tears I couldn't stop laughing. I'm gonna go over here just for you. XES32. I remember you, by the way. I remember you. You're a really short guy with a lot of health things that I hope are under control or getting better. I remember you. And I might laugh at you, but I'm not scared. Look at this. Yeah, it's hold on. Who's there? Who's the Black Shield Lee John with the sub? There, showed you the playlist. Got that? Thank you, Black Shield Lee John, for the sub. 36 months. Thank you, Black Shield. What's up, Dino? I can't stop laughing. This is great, because I think I'm just gonna be ass gay by the game today. Look, hold on. How do I... Oh. Okay. There's a way to make this double. There you go, Control D. Oh, it only works on George. Doesn't work on the songs. How do I make the songs bigger? Oh, there it is! You gotta do Control Plus, but it needs to be the plus from the numpad. Luckily, I'm a real man that has a numpad dedicated space on his keyboard. Oh, there you go. You have to be clicking on the songs too. Oh, dude. All right. I don't have a cold. I've just been laughing the entire day. The last 10 minutes I've just been laughing non-stop, so I'm sweating. I got like snot and tears. I don't have a cold or anything. I'm doing great. It's a Pickleman 40. Jealous of my Winamp skin? You can achieve the same. Look, if I go here and press Alt S, these are all the skins I have. Look, I'm gonna pick a random one. All right. How about another random one that's less cool? Which let me good stream already. let me try another one. Ah, that's a cool one. What's that? Fucking some game? Granddad Ice Mode. I relate. You'll notice my shit on Windows is like 150%. And I got 1080p monitors. I used to get extreme eye strain, and I got it under control as of late. I tried everything. Turns out it was stress. Due to a cucumber I kept in my asshole. I just removed that and the stress was gone. I got some Avril Lavigne skins. Add some Barbie skins. I got Baldur's Gate skins. I got like I got Bruce Lee skin. The Bruce Lee skin is fucking god tier. So is the Jackie Chan skin. The Jackie Chan skin is maybe top 3, maybe. Right? Maybe top 3. Gachi skins, I don't know what that is. I got Klonoa skin, that's pretty shit. The George skin is just really just the best one, so I default to that. I got some insanely good skins that are just not readable, but they look sick like this. That's the Gachi guy. I have no idea who that is. I only know that because you guys use the emotes in my chat. Yeah, there's a Winamp Skin Museum website where you just scroll or search and you can download your shit. Sometimes you get some hilarious stuff. Like, I'm a big fan of my Ricky Martin skins. So you don't have to be jealous. I don't use Winamp to be cool or fancy or nostalgic. That's a positive side effect. I use Winamp because I need Winamp. To play old video game music files, it's either Winamp or Foobar with plugins, and that's a fucking no-brainer. Of course I'm gonna use Winamp, dude. What else we got? We got Syndicate skins, 2 of them even. Tetris Attack skin is really good. So there are various kinds of Winamp skins. This is a high effort one where it's customizing every single detail to great precision. Like the fucking playhead thing is one of the blocks. And this might not be readable because you need what is pause and stop and whatnot, but I'm not using those. You know, as long as you can see what where the things are, so it doesn't feel like you're missing out on the controls, it's cool. Equalizador, this is like a Spanish speaker that did this. So a good style is where you treat all 3 sides of Winamp separately. But this one is so good that it does that successfully, and it's aesthetically pleasing, and then it's also overlaying the Yoshi on them. And then this one is the shitty kind where you just fucking overlay an image across the entire skin, for example. This, you know, this one's good, simple, but using all the icons from the Sims game or whatever. This is the best one, of course. What's up, Quantum Pause? Yeah, I don't use a fraction of these. It's just funny to have them. I got an Alexei Nemov 2001 skin. I have no idea who this guy is, but it's hysterical. I don't know who that is. What else we got? Castlevania Alucard. Cringe, but this is one where it's doing the thing where it's smearing it across the entire UI, but still maintaining good aesthetics via the use of smart, you know, fucking icons and whatnot. The Diablo ones are good. I got a Cyber Justice skin. Unbelievable. A cool truck. Daffy Duck. A Denise Richard Ultimate skin. I do not know who Denise Richards is. I got Dick Tracy NES. I got Dracula X. Which is not Dracula X, but whatever. Yeah. Cringe. We got a Symphony of the Night hater here. What's up, Rod King? No, I just find fucking Alucard. It's cringe, dude. It's like it's like a Ricky Martin Winamp skin is less cringe. I like Symphony of the Night. Just Alucard is, you know, don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. What else? Simon Max, this one's good. All right. Let's go back to the best one, or you guys might think I'm trying a Marilyn Manson fully naked, MDK, Marlboro Racing Chick. All right, that's just an ass. Where's George? George Skin. There you go. Okay, and all is back to normality. Do you guys think the text down below is too small? That one. I guess it's smaller on the starting soon screen. It's okay, I watched you enough to know you're nice. That's nice of you. Say. That feels good. Thanks for saying that. Black Shield, thanks for liking my stream. Welcome back. Black Shield John, thank you so much again for the 36 months. I laughed too hard, I can't fucking speak anymore. Susie Undertale has a Bubsy for... Bubsy 4D badge. What? What the fuck is this? Bubsy 4D? Goaty's such a nice guy off stream. No. Oh, you got one too? Look like a fucking flame or shit, because Twitch doesn't understand the fucking visuals. Like, you can't fucking tell what that is unless you just try. Because that's how you see it. It's too fucking small. What's up, Juzia of Delos? Welcome back. Feel free to correct me, but that's how I feel like pronouncing your nickname. Hold on, I need to address this. This is funny to me. I need to set the record straight whenever I see this. It's one of my favorite recurring themes. Goaty's such a nice guy off stream. That's not accurate. Off stream, I am exactly like I am on stream. The misconception here is that I am not being a nice guy on stream, which is erroneous. Of course, I have to turn up the fucking talking shit aspect, you know, of my English-speaking personality, which is different from my Italian-speaking personality, because you fucking memers just lap the keyboard with your dicks, so I have to fucking, you know, respond in tone. What's up, Megami Finio? Oh, got the fucking Bubsy 4D badge? How's Populous? You guys fucking agree that now one person every stream over the last 3 streams has to make the Populous joke? Worse than a Moments badge? There's nothing worse than a Moments badge. Bubsy badge is cool, it's just badly sized. You can't see it. They should have cropped his ears off. What's up, Jack93? Does it add anything to the game? Beating every level if you already seen all the game mechanics? Are the levels randomized? There's a lot to unpack on this question, so in the interest of answering it in a good way, but also without taking 15 minutes, and you and everybody feel free to touch back on this once I'm playing the game in a few minutes. I mean, you know, it's like, does it add anything to Tetris? Beating 100, getting to level 100, you know, the farther you go, you already seen all the mechanics. That's kind of how you could say it. I had to say Tetris, because if I say like Street Fighter, you're like, well, the background's changing, the music's changing, the opponent's changing, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it adds a lot. There's every stream I'm like facing a different challenge, a different puzzle to solve, a different fucking thing in my brain to come up with, to be hyped about. the AI is always, every stage is fucking different and shit. The levels are procedurally generated and sort of randomized, but then they kind of went through them and picked what the maps were gonna be like in regards to what you can and you can't do, and your starting points and whatnot. So some maps are really cool. The problem is they didn't really do a great job at going through all of them and then balancing them, because we're literally now at an impasse where there's a set of levels that is impossible, literally. I'm not on my phone, I am on my phone, but I am lowering my Lamborghini temperature from 26 to 24, because I want to be nice and dandy for you guys. What's up, Mudu-sama? I can see it's Mudu-sama from there, even though it's tiny like that, because he's using those fucking Daikon Fox emotes that only he uses. It's a 45-man who's probably Dutch or something, using little anime Fox emotes. I know who Daikon is, just remember the emotes have a little Daikon vegetable. What's up, Mudu? Welcome back, Terror Van. You all got the fucking Bubsy badge? What is going on here? Which level am I at? Slightly past halfway through it, the game, which is 500 levels. The last pass through I got was 269, but that is in the middle of the impossible set of levels. So what I'm trying to do is go back to 264 and do it better and get such a big score that I skip ahead like 8 levels and skip through the entire impossible block. So around, I mean, the late 260s, so to speak. Bubsy 4D, huh? I'm gonna look that shit up. How about it? Official launch trailer by Atari. Let me just speak my mind, which is what I like to do on stream, right? So the thumbnails and whatnot. So the key art. The key art is so like modern and shit. I think I'm just an old nostalgic fart for saying this, even though I don't really give a shit about Bubsy, and I sure as fuck don't have anything even close to nostalgia for Bubsy because I didn't have it as a kid. But like an old, I get it's marketing and it needs to be done for it to get anybody to care, but I don't fucking think that anybody would get into Bubsy modern days that didn't already know Bubsy unless it's furries. You know furries? I picked the wrong song. I clicked on mystery. I meant to click on horror. Now, I may be ignorant, but I believe furries are people who... Correct me if I'm wrong. I know there's a couple of furries in the community, but aren't furries people that sexualize animals? So that's my thought pattern. Why are we modernizing Bubsy's look instead of keeping it old design, you know, less sharp angles and shit? Animal people? You bigot? That's a bit of oversimplification. We found one. We found one. Hey, I'm just fucking around. Let me know. I'm kidding. I'm eliciting reactions so that you guys can educate me. But yeah, look at this. Like, wow, that's they modernized Bubsy, huh? Because like Bubsy used to look like Bubsy cover art. You know, that shit from the 90s used to look like that. Anyways, I don't really care. Let me look at the game. That's more interesting. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now that I see what the game's art style is. This shit used to be cool. Susie Undertale. This shit used to be cool to me, you know? And then I found out about furries. And now this shit's not so cool to me anymore, is it? you know? Before finding out about furries, I might have liked Mudu-sama's emotes in my chat. Now I think they're a bit creepy. Am I being a bigot? Like Rod King says? That's a bit of an oversimplification, but yes? What do you mean, but yes? That's not a valid answer to what I said. Fuck me, dude. I said, wait, aren't furries people that sexualize animals? And the answer was, well, that's a bit of an oversimplification, but yes. Oh, jeez. All right. We need Olilia's opinion on this. I have no idea who that is. You guys named 2 people today. I have no idea who they are. Try naming a third one. Let's see if I know. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Everybody should be feel free to speak up. Worst case scenario, you get banned. You'll be okay. What does a moments badge mean? I don't know if this is serious, you know, but I'll give an answer, because there's a feature on Twitch which is moments badge. I would like to say there was a feature, because it was a feature that is now discontinued, where people in your chat can exhibit stupid fucking idiot cretinesque badges. I'm trying to scroll up. Miraculously, none of you has a moments badge right now. Unbelievable. Did that get as Destroyer? Hello, I missed you up there. Either everybody deactivated their badges. Nope, there you go. Fucking shithead Sonicus, the tier 5 moments badge. Gold subscriber badge and this fucking shit here. Streamers have no option to remove these fucking badges at all whatsoever. And you know what's funny? If you go to your streamer's dashboard, there is still a moments page. Must have been 2 or 3 years now. You click that page, empty. You see how Bubsy doesn't wear any pants, perverts. I mean, that's an old thing. Goofy and Mickey Mouse, whatever other, you know, that's been going around for before furries were a thing. Can't you remove badges in chat arena? I'm sure I can, but I, as a streamer, if I was just a consumer, a viewer, and not a streamer at all, would entertain that line of thought. But why is Bubsy's tongue consisting of 8 hot dogs? Why is Bubsy's tongue shredded? Anyways, what was I saying? Right, so because I'm a streamer and I want to keep track of what Twitch is doing to the UI and whatnot, for better or worse, I want to have the actual Twitch chat. I have Chatty open just in case, but I never look at it. I have Chatty open, I just never, ever looked at it. It's just in case I need to access a chat log from the stream, literally, in a convenient way. That's why I have Chatty open. I've never used it. Never looked at it. I just run it for the stream and then I never looked at it. I just look at the chat the way it is. Because if I start fucking with the chat too much, then I lose track of what's actually going on. And I want to have, you know, control, or know what I am in control for and what I am not in control of, rather than for. But you know how it is around here, just like talking shit and hanging out like I would do with friends IRL. There's a known only guy that had the balls to speak up and be like, yeah, I'm a furry, is Godgamer Rishari _, who's not here to defend himself right now. Bubsy's so sexy. Come on, man. Red Raccoon. You know, the only thing that is still fucking sacred to me, that is so sacred to me and so perfect in mood and design, as far as video games with animal characters go, anthropomorphic animal characters go. The only game that is still so sacred to me that the thought of, this is not as cool anymore like it used to be in the 90s, when it was more innocent to have anthropomorphic animal characters. There's only one game like that. Can you guess what game that is? To me, Goofy and Mickey have pants on. Yeah, Donald Duck. Donald Duck, dude. You know Gunther? Gunther's my favorite singer. His song, No Pantalones, start with Gunther going like, what the fuck? Let's do like Donald Duck. And then the song starts. Pretty good. You say you're not a furry, but your name is an animal. First off, I never said I was not a furry. That was not the line of conversation as well. Guy whose name is literally Rottweiler, which is a breed of dog. Secondly, my nickname was given to me. So I have a cool nickname that was given to me. So it is a cool nickname. I didn't choose my own nickname like 99% of you schmucks. If you gotta choose a nickname, at least choose a cool one like Flip Flap Flop Flipper Flaps. Welcome back. Brutal Paws of Fury. Nah. Croc. Doesn't count. But doesn't count. Croc's got no fur. So it doesn't register for me in that realm of shit. What's up, Nicolas Gagnon? Nicolas Gagnon has got anime female centaur fetish, and I'm not making it up. I didn't choose mine. That's good. That's good. No, the game is Sam and Max Hit the Road. I can look at those two little fuckers and, I'll just look at fucking Sam and it's just a straight man to Max's little mischievous little murderous ass, and it's good. It's good. Still good. Still good. All right, Bubsy 4D. What's up with Bubsy 4D? You know they bone all the time, right? I'm going to delete that comment. Weak comment. This is not shit. Huh. Because, like, nowadays, they got, the pixel art games are kind of back in. And the last Bubsy game was like the Gianna Sister reboot, and it looked like shit. It was like 2D, 3D. Like, it's side-scroller, but it's not fully 2D. So that shit's always whack and ugly. Unless you do something with both the 2D-ness and the 3D-ness and the aspects of it, like Pandemonium on PlayStation 1, if you want to go back to that era where they started implementing 3D on mainstream, and then they were mixing it with old canonical 2D side-scrolling shit, then Pandemonium 1 is a go-to reference, in my opinion. 95, 96. This looks a lot better. This looks like an actual game you could play without being the memer streamer that's playing it because it's fucking Bubsy. And honestly, I'm hella surprised there are Bubsy 4D badges in chat. So like Twitch is picking on the Bubsy hype. What the fuck is going on with the world? 60 frames per second, by the way. So it's a real game. Yeah, it's doing the Sonic Generations thing.
You'll be upgraded.
Is that a good idea?
Upgraded. Let's begin.
I just cannot look at this though. It's cringe, dude.
To greatness. Upgrade.
This is cringe. This is Twitter artist OC commission hentai deviant art adjacent vibes when I look at this.
Let's begin, shall we? That
wasn't 60 frames. That wasn't 60 frames either. shit game?
Blame me later.
It didn't say one pun that I got at least. It's 50 seconds into the trailer. What? No puns?
Available now. That's right. I'm officially your problem again.
That's it? One pun at the end? The only thing the original Bubsy stood out for, there were two things what the original Bubsy stood out for. Two things and two things only, dude. One is obvious. The other one, I bet none of you guys can type. The one is the puns. Do you guys know what the other extremely standout feature of Bubsy is? Original Bubsy. I've only played Bubsy 1, and I played it on stream years ago. I never played Bubsy in any other setting in my life. Mudu-sama has mentioned Pete Dorr 3 times now. He really wants to say that he watched Pete Dorr stream Bubsy 4D. What is with... I'm laughing at my own joke in my brain that I bitched out and didn't want to do. But it was pretty funny. I like Pete Dorr. I like Mudu-sama, but... You say, I didn't ask why you got it. I didn't say that at all. Damage fall. No, the standard feature of original Bubsy is the death animations. Bubsy 1 has 1 million death animations, all different. You would think at least the puns would be in the trailer, no? I'm sure they're in the game. Why does he have a hot dog tongue, though? Like... Alright, cool. That looks good. That looks good. Is it good? Good game? Bad game? Good game? Folded up? Or like a harmonica? Like Fisharmonica? Tom and Jerry? Bubsy, the original game, was good? Nah. Bubsy, the original game, is not good at all. Maybe it's better on Super Nintendo, but the camera makes it so that you gotta learn the levels because it's all like a fucking blind jump. Otherwise, it is cool. And then it's just big levels. It's not that great. It's alright. I had fun with it, but the Lost Vikings also had a lot of different death animations. Yeah, not that many. Just a few. And that's a long, tedious game to beat, the Lost Vikings, right? A game that comes to mind that has an insane amount of animation is... You're never gonna believe this, but it's kind of cool. There's a game on PC Engine called Yo Bro, where you skate. You're like a teddy bear. I guess it's animals today. You're a teddy bear who skates and has a slingshot, and it's Beach Boys themed. The sequel full on has Beach Boys music on PC Engine CD. I've streamed both games. I didn't finish Yo Bro because it's really, really hard and long. Yo Bro has one of the most impressive wealth of death animations for children. There's children you gotta rescue, and there's a different enemy slash monster slash threat each stage, and they all come with their own death animations towards the children. Cool game. Amazing game. The world has always loved Bubsy. Yeah, Bubsy is cool. Bubsy is cool. I'll say that. I'll say that Bubsy is cool. I'm just an old fart when it comes to remodernizations in character design and whatever. Hey man, did you receive a special package today? I didn't. Oh, well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know unless I asked, you know. Does it say that it's delivered? I should ask. Hold on. Ma per caso è arrivato un pacco dai tuoi? Che tu sappia. Oh, it's arrived? Okay, cool. But that's not here. Just asking, just in case the postman lied. Bolt Van, a huge thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hello. Zenki sent, not panties. Zenki sent me a...
È arrivata la roba.
And I learned that La Roba in Vampire Survivor is actually also a reference to a novel by Verga. They told me in the comments, so if it's some fucking trash culture meme, I know of it. If it's not, I don't. If it's actual literature, I'm like, sorry guys, thanks for integrating, I can't read. She played Bubsy 3D for us. A Smooth W1, how about no? I've seen the game, looks alright, I just don't want to play that. Ewitch W, hello. Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. Zenki sent me a full copy of Death and Lead for the Mega Drive. So we're gonna play another Kai Magazine game. Now I got 2 Italians in chat. Hold on a second. Nothing, that's not funny. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, so can you guys figure this out for me? I've been asking around. Try asking Yukali and shit. Thanks for 54 bits. Can you guys figure out this wordplay? It's supposed to be Napoli. Eleanor Uziron. Eleanor Uziron. Uziron. There's a DLC called Tides of the Foscari, and you have 3 main characters. Her and the other 2. The other 2 are easy. They're all like Naples speech. They are Maruto Katz, which is Maruto Katz, and Keitha Mort. I just can't figure this one out. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I spent a couple of hours researching this yesterday to no avail. Alright! I gotta play Populous. It's been fun. Now... let's get serious. Ooh. Before we do that, a little reminder of what is at stake. The time is nigh. There's no time left. Unless a miracle happens, the hopes of making it out of this alive are zero. As you can see on the map, all the main world monuments have been destroyed, and as you can see in the top left, it's almost time. It's almost time. I am now going to put Pastor 264 in, which is a level we have already beaten. To try and finish it again with a better score, so that we can skip over the impossible set of levels. Understand? It's a very delicate point in our playthrough. Extremely delicate. We are risking a monumentally sad moment at the end of the stream where I go offline and I had no progress. That's not good. We can't have that. In this level, we're even Steven, and we got knights only. I finished this level, but I did lose some battles here and there, and thus my score wasn't big enough for me to skip ahead like 8 stages. I'm trying to beat this stage again and see if I can achieve that. If so, we have a chance at skipping through those impossible levels. Because if we do beat this level and we don't, we might have just beaten the same stage, pretty hard stage, twice, for no reason. For no reason. What do the Twitch chats do when a stream is offline, you think? Do they just sit there? I think because I envision all my Twitch viewers as bald and fat, that the chat's just there as a recipient. It is just trying to be like, you know, it's just watching TikTok clips of Bruce Lee, trying to motivate to, you know, be like water, so they can hold all of that greatness, the greatness of my Twitch viewers. Stop doing that, Rot King. You will not sully the image of Sam and Max in my head. It doesn't work. Hey, Marty.zone, the streamer. How's it going? Twitch chats are dead when you're not alive, is the sad reality, because we spoiled them with social media bullshit. We spoiled them with go live notifications on Twitter and on Discord, so they don't know what's good for them. Because if they did, they would be hanging out in your stream chat, waiting for you to go live. If they are online, you know, don't be that guy who's terminally online and always in a million streams and Discords. That's never good. What's the word in Italian for spoiled in this context? It's a whole sentence. It goes like, mi piace il cazzo nel culo. No, it's viziato. It's V-I-Z-I-A-T-O. Like from vice. Like you're viced. Vizio, vice, viziato, viced. Spoiled. Alright, cool. Hey, what's DJ doing to Doraemon, E-Witch? God damn it, you guys, today. Okay, let me try this shit. Start game. This is hard. So you start here, they start there. You have an advantage because you're spread out. And all you want to do really is keep spreading out. Pretty much. So now that I started, just having started now, it jolted my memory as to what I actually want to do to try and replicate my success in this map, but also do better. So let's not be those nerds that want to min-max the very beginning, because we might want to instead soup up our buildings at the very start, like so that once walkers spawn out of them, they have somewhere to settle on. And also, mostly because stronger buildings, see now by getting more flat land around those buildings, which I did so that the walkers have a place to settle on, I also power them up. And because I power them up, yes, that will take a bit longer to spawn walkers, which is not good ideally, but they will spawn slightly stronger walkers who will not fucking die in the desert immediately, which is what happens in the desert actually. So I am compromising pretty much. Grab this spot and do this, because you don't know where a walker is gonna go towards. So I'm trying to make it so that they have like flat land in all directions, right? You play this game a long time, as long as I have, you optimize, because the AI is the AI is like if you guys were haters, but also extremely intelligent. Luckily, you guys like me, and yeah, you guys are bold. Okay, he still fucking died. Do you see that shit? All right. No, I was making fun, of course. That I just said I like the dick in the ass. Where's this guy going? You have to fucking babysit them early on, or they will just kill themselves by being out in the desert for too long. Meanwhile, the AI has already got multiple castles. That is scary. Alright. That's not what I like to see this early. We may want to reset, which is lame, but this might be dependent on stuff like that, like how good does the AI start off. On one hand, I want to say that. On the other hand, really, castles are not scary, because this is a map with no spells other than knights. So it's not like, oh, they already got that many castles, they're gonna pelt me and nuke me with volcanoes and earthquakes. Nah. What's up, TDX? You were here already earlier. Are you on drugs? I said hi to you again. I said hi to you already, I meant. That guy died. Oh, shit. It's been wandering randomly, these guys. Hey, welcome back. What's up? How you guys doing? I made 3 sandwiches today and ate 2. Yesterday I cooked. I did some nice cheap shit. I had like thinly diced eggplants smeared in so much curry, and I added that to my sandwiches today. So the sandwich was basically ricotta on the bottom, which I never used but was there, has to be consumed. So ricotta on the bottom, then these, which is a great combination, by the way. Then these diced eggplants. I need to lower this shit. With curry, eggplant and ricotta are really good together. And it helps because if you got something that's spicy, it kind of helps to have like a dense cheese that's soft to sort of absorb and take that in and wash that off on your palate. And then salame. And then on the other side of the bread, or on the other side was ricotta. On the second side was mayonnaise that I whipped up in the immersion mixer yesterday with a bunch of coriander. I always add like something, one spice to mayonnaise when I do it. This time I wanted to mix with whatever else I was cooking yesterday, so I went for freshness. So I added a bunch of coriander seed powder. Powdered coriander seed. Really fresh. Don't be sorry, TDX. The more messages I have in my chat, the better. The more fun I have while streaming. Especially during Populous. So you see, I'm trying to get bigger expansion. I might try and do something cheeky here. Hold on. Speaking of. If I just forcefully expand, like really out there. Just for a little bit, you know? There you go. Just gonna get him moving there, and then I'll tell him to settle again. Gotta be quick about it, because otherwise I'll just fucking... Everybody will die trying to walk there, as you can see. So this is fine. Settle. Here's a little trick. A little proxy crawling expansion. So now this guy's gonna settle around the block a lot. Right? And I'm gonna make sure he does. And he does it quick. So I'm gonna nerf this building so that he gets out of it. Because it's gonna be filled up sooner. And then he fucking expands. Hello? Hello? Alright. Cool. Meantime, the stats are not looking good. The population is so much in his advantage and shit. I want to consider starting to flatten things out a tiny bit. At some point they're gonna put together nights soon and I'm not gonna be ready for it, I think, and then I have to fucking reset or some shit. What's up, Horsebags 2? Hastemaker 64, how's it going? Heart rate's going way too fast for my taste. Don't like it. Let's do this. The AI is setting together a force. I can tell. I can tell that. My issue is it's too late for me to transition to castles and then try to put together a force. I'm gonna try for this attempt to keep it as is. So what I do need to do now, though, is... Well, this did not fucking take off, so that was kind of a waste, I think. Unfortunately. What I do need to do... urgently, to succeed in this map, I need to do that now, instead of doing whatever the fuck I'm doing. Because you want to get that nice strip. See in the minimap, I got a nice continuous strip. And now you want to sort of flatten everything there, so it's all castles. That's how you play this game, really. But I fucking... let's fucking hit a middle ground. Something fucking close. Because we gotta start pulling our shit together now. Because they are, as you can see, the top right. Yeah, this doesn't work. This strategy doesn't work. Somehow, even though I got a bigger expansion, I do not hold or have in my buildings, I don't hold, nor do I have in general as much population as he does. Because you can see that clearly from the UI. But that this is the run so far. So let's play with that thought and try to... Well, my leader is there though, which is fucked. That's another point I didn't consider. Hold on. I'm doing extreme thinking right now. Okay. See, the problem with this map is now I want to assemble a force. To assemble a force right now, what I want to do is everybody must go towards their leader. Problem is, my leader is here. So all this side of my expansion is going to have to walk in through the entire map and suffer extreme damage because of the desert. That's why that's fucked up. I will still try that. Maybe they will just merge along the way and survive. I will still try that because there's not much else to do. But I'll try to apply a new, there you go, trick, which is do it with a castle inside of the castle. Now tell everybody to go inside of the fucking castle and we'll try and assemble a super warrior like that. In the meantime, we will smoothen things out and try to get more fucking castles or whatever the fuck kids like these days. So when you do make castles, by the way, new dudes come out. Those new dudes are gonna normally expand, but in this case, join the army, really. I don't know. I'll try and keep it like this, because I can see on the top right, the UI of the shield, that the AI is already got a yellow, life bar knight. So I should have already had something ready for that. And I clearly don't. So what are we doing? You know? It's nasty. It's big nasty. So the knight's coming straight for me. They usually and always do. And I don't know that I can do anything about it. Do have a little bit of a wacky idea though. Going a little bit all in maybe to try and fix it, but I don't fucking think this is gonna work. So I might have to reset. Which is why I'm actually going to try and go a little bit all in with this. So ideally I get a super fucking strong warrior. A super strong warrior fights the knight, wins, and then I send a super strong warrior in the enemy camp, the enemy realm, to invade, conquer, and cast manual volcanoes. That's what I'm doing. This guy's dying before getting there. I don't know. Is this gonna work? Not sure. Can we slow the guy down? No. Can we kill him before he gets here? Nope. So what are we doing? We are praying, pretty much. Now, I do want to run away from him before he fucking... You know, I want to fight with the full force. So... let's try and run away right now. Okay, and then also check on my guy. Is he stronger than him? Fuck. Not even close. That's it? Yeah, this doesn't work. Alright, reset. Well, first let's have a fucking final battle. Okay, I lost. So, because this is a desert map, maybe being dispersed, when you actually know that later you want to assemble a force, being that dispersed on the edge of the map is actually a disadvantage, maybe. It's always been an advantage, but for this map, it sounds like a fucking disadvantage. How do we deal with it? Obviously, my timings were all off. Otherwise, I wouldn't have lost. This is a map I have already beaten before, right? And obviously, we need our leader to be at the center eventually. But I think we don't get to do much else other than to refine our timings so that we have castles sooner. And I think I buffed my buildings at the very beginning way too much. And you just gotta babysit your first wave of walkers better than whatever I did. What do they do for recreational fun except building castles and fighting another god's army? They fuck. How do you think I'm getting new walkers? With a spell? They have unprotected sex. Okay, I'm getting a different approach idea. This guy's going, I would like to call the wrong direction, but... Oh, that's a bit better, just don't fucking die. Nice. Now. Whoopsie daisy. Hey, did you guys see I'm a YouTuber now? I became a successful YouTuber. You guys see? Isn't that insane? Successful YouTuber, goatee underscore. Hold on. Big problem right now is I don't have mana. Huge problem. And this guy is about to die. That's another problem. I saved him. Good shit. Yeah, I got like 0 mana whatsoever. I like this guy's. The way that guy thinks. I like that. Okay. I just kind of need them to be flatter. What's up, Madge K? 7 underscores in a row. Welcome back. Populous is an ongoing challenge here. Has been for a while. People like to shit on it, but give it a few months and people were like, I miss Populous. I miss when goatee underscore was playing Populous. It's always like that. We've had games like this over the years. Oh, that's my big mistake. I need gather then settle. I was on pure settle. Maybe that's good though. But a lot of dudes died because of it. I can tell. I think this is already like a good point to transition to castles. The main issue I'm having is I don't got any fucking mana. Koei strategy arc. Yeah, there's been plenty of those games over the years, but there's been this insane run where I spent like 90 hours beating Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2, I think. And then after that, by sheer coincidence, in the poll was Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3, the direct sequel. And after 90 hours of looking at a map and getting hyped about general portraits and invasion and finally conquering China, my subscribers were like, yeah, more of that. And there's multiple ways to react to this as a streamer. I was so proud. I was so proud. I didn't like the sequel as much, though. It was insane, the amount of stuff it did, but it didn't give you the satisfaction of seeing the map fill up. It was less satisfying for other reasons, too. Delayed gratifications and whatnot. But there's a lot of stuff. There's Nobunaga. There's been a Nobunaga game. There's been an Uncharted Waters. There's been Operation Europe. That was a long time ago, though. Yeah, such a long time ago. Yeah, I got no mana. I'm in trouble. I want to flatten everything, but I got no mana. So in order to get more mana, you need stronger buildings. So I start to flatten some of the shit. I will eventually have more mana because I will have stronger buildings. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That's not a Koei game, and also I do not like Fire Emblem, or rather, I think Fire Emblem is the perfect representation and my go-to argument to explain what's wrong with modern Japanese games. Actually, Koei did make it. Well, I don't know about 3 Houses, but Fire Emblem is an intelligent systems game and franchise. And I don't care about whatever 3D shit you're referring to. I would care about the pixel art Koei games because they have beautiful sprites and animations. And they got great gameplay and strategy. And I think Fire Emblem games are fucking sick. From the first one all the way to the GBA ones. But try playing a fucking Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem game and tell me it's not the most boring fucking shit when it comes to story, character, and dialogue. Just fucking, if you skip all the dialogue, then Fire Emblem is good. At that point, though, fucking you play a different game. I don't understand this run. I do not understand this run. I'm getting 0 mana. No mana. I don't have mana to fucking do my landforming. My landscaping. My terraforming. You get it? You guys may be bold, but you're not stupid. Fatty deposit. Welcome back. What's up? This is the version you had? Played the hell out of it and never clicked with other versions? Really? This was the version you had? My understanding is this is exactly the same as the original version on Amiga. Okay, now we got a few. I gotta get like a castle early on to get more mana. I gotta redo this and redo my economy and shit properly. So, if somebody asks me, hey, Goody, I want to try and play Populous, you know, what version do you recommend? I would tell you so many things. First off, I'll tell you, well, play the fucking Amiga version or DOS version at best, all right? Get maybe the expansions and whatnot. If you must play on console, first off, don't. Secondly, if you really must, consider playing Megalomania instead of Populous, which is a way better game, in my opinion, on console. And it's a game I like better than Populous too. And I love Populous. I think Populous is a great classic for a wide amount of reasons. But Megalomania, I like it more. And then I would tell you, well, maybe if you fucking must, try the SNES version. Because it at least tries to do some console adjustments. Whereas this is just fucking insane, slow, and bad frame rate and everything else in between. You know what I mean? Landscaping to my resume. Yeah, if I ever move to the States, I can go work on Wool Depot. Hey, Wool Depot! Where's my amigos at? Okay. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Cool. So I was trying to figure out that wordplay from the Vampire Survivors character. Fuck, I messed up from the Vampire Survivors character and I couldn't. I even joined the Vampire Survivor Discord, and nobody's talking about that kind of shit there. Somebody linked my video on it though, and Giovanna, voice actress, left like a cringy emote, and somebody else was like defending me or whatever. Drama. I can't find the source of that wordplay. I'm gonna ask a couple of more contacts from that region of Italy. I'll try tagging the developer on Twitter. Yeah, this is bad. Before you hear that gong, you must be having your shit together already. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just perfectly happy because I know what went wrong and how to make it better. The way we succeed today is by doing this initial bit perfectly. You know, this is like a challenge. Imagine you're playing StarCraft, and the challenge is like for a sick achievement, and the achievement's telling you, I still got this on the side, that's why I was thinking of it. And the achievement, the banana sticker is telling you like, hey, you gotta, you know, by minute 8, you must have this many castles and that much population on one dude. And we did that before. I'm just trying to do the same but better, so we can skip ahead of the impossible levels. 264 is what we want. Because I got to 264 I beat, and I got up to 269. But 269 is in the block of impossible shit that starts at 265. So 264, unbelievably, is the perfect stage to try and do a perfect run where you get a big enough score. If I get +8, I'm gonna catapult forth to 272, and hopefully that's out of the impossible block. So I knew that that run wasn't it, and I'm gonna do better. Still can't believe Goody thinks Amiga chips are mediocre. They are. That's like a simple sort of vanilla bland chip. You know? Hey, Fatty Deposit, said you played this. Did you get far? Do you remember how far you got? I wouldn't expect anybody to get this far like I have here in this game, because I myself would have never got bothered getting this far at all. But you know, the stream, the format, that does a lot in that regard. I got those chips again. I went to visit my mom the other day because I needed to grab this suit, because I got a fucking wedding this weekend and another wedding the next weekend. I got a fucking birthday party later. I'm just gonna stop by, bring a bottle, eat a couple of sausages from barbecue, and go back home. I don't like having all these social commitments. I'm always like feeling like it's a drag because I'd rather be home and fucking chill. But it is nice. There's a lot more going on there. But basically, because I went to visit my mom for the suit, I also got, I'll tell you what. I'll pick out one of two sides, and that's gonna be the castle side. That's just gonna be a castle from the get-go, which is the easiest to flatten out. This is the easiest to flatten out. That's gonna be my fucking super sick god tier strategy. But now I do need to babysit the walkers as soon as they come out. So my mom's place, around the corner, there's this pizza place, not a restaurant, Pizzeria al Taglio. So it's a little shop. And they also sell these chips that I had never seen before, but they are chips with black pepper flavor, among other kinds. And now I got two. They're like little packets, and I got two little packets. And that, you know how the sense of smell is your biggest trigger for like memories and shit. So the nostalgia and the sense of smell are very tightly adjacent, like they're really neighbors in your brain's neighborhood. as a kid, I used to love Highlander chips. And they used to have, look at this, 10 years ago, well, much longer than that, like about 30 years ago, they used to have black pepper Highlander chips, right? Nowadays, they don't, even though here they rehashed them. They didn't used to look like that. They used to look, this is like new version, like Highlander Pepe Nero. Anyways, nowadays they only have two versions, barbecue and tomato. They're very similar to each other, unfortunately, and they look like this, that or this. So this is the if we're talking chips, this is the best chips you can buy at the supermarket that are not in Italy. Are not in America, I don't think, right? But then again, in America, you guys have 17,643 different brands of sodas, each with their 2,542 sub-brands. So I imagine you also have a million kinds of chips, but I'm gonna imagine that they have more sugar than salt in them. And then again, I don't eat chips that much, but you know, when I do, they gotta be fucking good. So Amiga chips are trash. Amiga chips are trash. They're not bad, but they're not good. Amiga chips' best thing is the Rocco Siffredi commercial, which ruled. But yeah, so long story short, I found these chips that I made a Patreon post about. I have a Patreon. You can watch stuff there for free. You don't have to subscribe, but you can check it out if you want to. It's like vlogs. Every post is a video. So I found this thing and said, whoa, black pepper chips? I bought one, and they're not like grilled. How do you call when a chip is like grilled? Because they cut it with the instrument, the shreds, the slice, and the slice comes out zigzag. I don't know the English words for this stuff that I'm saying, but I know the Italian ones. So they're not, you know, they're not rippled. Takala, hello Rio, hello Black Now, how are you guys doing? Hello Onyx. But they're still, I opened that fucking packet, I took a whiff, and I was 7 years old again. And then I ate them, and they are the same. They are perfect. I've been pining, I've been craving, I've been yearning for those chips my entire life. It's my Rick Sanchez Szechuan sauce. And now I have 2 little packets of that in my cupboard. And I have, not easy, not cheap, but I have access to them. They sell those little packets for probably like €2, 2.5 maybe, which is a lot. But when I go visit, I'm like, Mom, can you buy me the chips, Mom? I'm trying to get as spoiled as possible by my mom. Well, she's alive. Vet now, hello. I didn't play the level sequentially, as I recall, jumping ahead by hundreds. Ooh, doesn't this contain literally thousands of levels? I think technically you can go all the way up to 999, but it's supposed to be a 500 level endeavor. So it is 500 levels. My plan is to get up to 500, and no spoilers. And then I want to play 500 and finish it and see what happens. You guys posted 4 different versions: ripple, crinkle, ridged, ruffles. Sure, whatever, guys. What's a Pioneer Sex 1280? See, that's my potato chip or crisp story. Okay, I'm gonna further. So wait to babysit the new walkers that came out the other side. I'm gonna further this shit up. So now I'm gonna have enough mana. Instead. Now I have 0 mana, which is horrible. Went too far. Just trying to crinkle cut, and we invented the crisp. Oh wow, you invented slicing a potato and deep frying it. United Kingdom's claim to culinary fame is French fries. It's gonna be so livid. I'm not talking about French fries, talking about crisps. But then, what about fish and chips? Shit. The guy just died, by the way. Fucking sucks. Okay, what about you two? Did you spawn and die already? Come on, man. Seriously? I think they did. That's horrible. That's what happened. This is the worst start. And I have to reset. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Keep an eye out on the minimap. Yeah, that just stayed as is. I need to reset. They spawned out of those 2 buildings, but they just died. Damn it. And Italian roasting UK food is savage but fair. I'm a Brit. Yeah, isn't it a fact that UK food is trash and everybody makes fun of it for good reason? I'll tell you what, I'm always interested in good shit though, and as far as UK food goes, I'm really interested in the idea of like shepherd's pie, blood sausage, and black pudding. That's British food, okay? And I know there's great comfort food that people do at home, like lamb stuff or meat pies or whatever. This run is reset worthy already. Oh, I gotta reset. I gotta reset because everything here died. Everything here died. And I just know for a fact that run's not going anywhere. But yeah, I mean, like London, for example, because it's a big center in the world, whatever, one of the most famous cities in the world, and blah, blah, blah. It's got a lot of like fancy, good restaurants, but it's you ever go out and eat English food? Is there any English restaurant in the world? No. But if you tell me, hey, you want to go to a Cambodian restaurant, a Vietnamese restaurant, a fucking Azerbaijan restaurant, you want to go to a fucking Ethiopian restaurant, a Paraguayan restaurant, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Tell me I'm going to go to an English restaurant, I'm like, show me the menu, I don't believe you. Is this a TikTok meme? I'm sure the mushy peas are good, Rocking. I'm sure English breakfast is good, but English breakfast is a series of items cooked individually and put together on a plate with no reason or rhyme. There's beans, is beans, I guess, is a fucking egg on toast, I suppose, there's mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know, man. Staunched? Really? Huh. Beans and toast? Yeah, I like beans. I like everything. One of my biggest prides as a person is I like and I will eat everything. There's no thing where I go, I don't eat this. I don't like broccoli or whatever. Weak. Grow up. You're not 5. So yeah, that's my approach. I like food. I used to work as a cook years and years. Their best dish is tikka masala. Yeah, they got a lot of good Indian food, right? Eat goat fries? Is that a thing? What does that mean? 264. 264. Okay. Let me try this shit again. If this map was grasslands, dude, it'd been a lot better. Burp. Okay. First things first. This. Then realize that this is our mana abode. These are the buildings we strengthen so that they generate more mana. They say more mana, more problems. Do not believe them. That ain't true. It might be true with money. I don't know. My stocks and actions are all in Twitch bits. Please don't die. Good. Is this guy spawning and I'm missing out? Come on, dude. Spawn. Spawn. Do it. Spawn. Spawn, damn it. Somebody spawn. I strengthen all the buildings. That's a bit much. Do this. There you go. See, that worked instantly. It's going that direction, so I'm gonna... You were a bitch. Okay, he didn't die. Success. Did this guy spawn yet? Gonna nerf him. Nerf. My thoughts on Trippa. I fucking love it, dude. I'm from Rome. Do you know? Notice you're new here. Maybe you don't know I'm from Rome. So in Rome we have a lot of offals. Like tripes. Trippa. Trippa alla Romana. Roman tribes. That shit's fucking great. Love it. You rarely have it, but it's great. Your grandma used to make it and blah blah blah. Shit's sick. Couldn't love it more. My favorite is pagliata. Do you know about pagliata? That's a even more insane one. I fucked up. Okay, this guy spawned. Didn't die. Nice. Now, I once drank the river Nile dry about 40,000 years ago. Huh? Elevated British cooking. Like curried lamb? Curried lamb? Dude, curried lamb is, you know, fusion food. Because you're using curry. So, I mean, at least America, you know, which is a much younger country, which much less culture, has way more food culture. They elevated, they made up their own culture shit. They got fucking BBQ and good food for days, while still having the international, the humility to understand that you need international cuisine and shit like that, which you guys in the UK do as well. But don't tell me like that curried lamb or anything with curry in it is something you can't say that with pride as an English band and calling it English. Of course you can say with pride, and I'm sure it's fucking sick because Indian food is fucking sick, but it's more like a result of the Indian population being colonized and being there a lot, right? So I don't know about that. Scotch egg sounds, yeah. Oh, everything else sounds sick, and of course I know I'll be delighted to eat that. But you led with, your mistake was leading with the word curry. that brings everything down, you know? That brings everything down. Lamb shawarma, I'm sure. Onyx Sunken Grotto 893. Are you okay? Do you need something? Maybe a ban? Are you all right? This guy's having a seizure in chat. Okay, so I need to be extremely careful here. Here I'm just flattening shit and it's good. The AI in the meantime is gonna million things. That's fucking insanely scary. I got an idea. That's good. Okay, now I have 0 mana, so I have to be beyond careful. The guy's trying to expand. He will expand. Okay. Strengthen this shit, so it nets me more mana. That's gonna become a castle. Gonna move out. Allow them to settle ASAP so they don't die. And the castle is gonna generate me a fuckload more mana, which is good. Now these guys I'm gonna stop looking at, so I can pay more attention to shit like this. But really, here. I hate that the leader is going that way. Really, that's really gonna fucking sting me later. This might be a mistake with this little mana, but it worked out. Nice. Okay, there you go. Now. OMG, I am a ditz. Ditz is like British way of calling yourself like a, well, a dimwit, but less rude. This is the Mega Drive. You thought it was the Master System one? Oh, cool. So you used to put the Master System version, huh? Well, been a long time ago, but I would be curious as to how that would be running. And I recognize you, by the way. You left a few comments on my videos. I appreciate you. Okay, so the heartbeat's going faster because the AI's got more population than I do. That's fucking bad. But we're gonna go full castles and see if we can't sort of fix it. Okay, now that we are castles, we basically start having enough mana that it feels like we can infinitely landscape, as you can see. There you go. That's what we're doing. I don't like my leader being there. I hate that. It just blows, you know? So I'm wondering whether I want to do something about my leader. Ah, fucking press the wrong button! Huge mistake. Just built a fucking mountain in the middle of my ship. Okay. Okay. Now. I gotta do something about this. I gotta figure out. That's not where you want your leader. You want the leader to be... This game is based on the games I and my friends used to play with humanity. Okay, take a 10-minute break. Somebody else wants to type in chat without having a fucking seizure? Thanks. Try to clean up the chat for me, will you? Thanks. Dude was fucking role-playing as a cringe god, the god of cringe. It's role-playing as a god. Cringe god in my chat. Alright, cool. Less of that, please, chat. Less of that. You guys that are gonna type next are gonna look so good. Following that guy, you're gonna look all great now. What's up, Shilray? Yeah, you can look good now, even with a fucking Marvel reference that I don't really get. There's like an evil god in Marvel lore. There's like a bracelet, right, involved. What's up, Castle Rat? That shit's almost ban-worthy, dude. Because I called him out for it. And he was like trying to just casually doubling down on whatever fucking bullshit it was on about. 10-minute timeout for that. It's really lucky, I think. In a good mood. Okay, this is shit. This is just fucking trash. Like, just the way my dudes are expanding is fucking useless, whereas the AI now has this fucking conglomerate of they're like building castles, they're selling them out like Legos. They own the fucking Lego castle fabric, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Shit. I gotta like fix this bald spot. Gotta move my leader to fix the fucking bald spot, dude. Can you believe this? Trying to fix the bald spot. There you go. No, don't get stuck in the castle, you prick. Oh gosh, now I got rid of all my shit. Alright, sure, whatever, go there. Fuck it. Jeez. Trying to work on this bold spot here. And then my leader got stuck in the other castle, so now to take... And now there's a fucking night coming. Of course I'm not ready. Dude... Alright. So let's play this game and see how it goes. Forget about it. What's up, Zetsubeta? You think that's the end goal, end game for Populous? Hope not, dude. That happens, just mass report me, please. End me. Make me go get a fucking World Depot job instead. End my Populous career. Right, look at what the fucking knight is doing. Look, where's the knight going? Look at that. I wish I could fuck with him. I'm gonna find out some insane bug. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know that this is working. But the AI seems to be capable, see, of generating a lot of dudes like this out of their castles. I tried that, and there's literally nobody's coming out. This dude came out of a castle on the southeast, and his power level is dying. Well, I guess he came out of the little house. Let me at least analyze, like, you know, what happens now that I did. I told my guys to all go in this other building, basically, which might be the problem. That's kind of the strat that worked last time. Now that I changed that, nothing's changing. And everybody's still gonna go towards that shit, because that's where my leader is going. So maybe that is the problem. I need to have the leader on and about. So now that the leader is on and about, is everybody gonna flock out of their castles? Nah, it just takes a long time for these castles to spawn anybody. What the fuck? Like, what? What's going on, dude? I got... Are you guys seeing this? By the way, it's been minutes now. This guy came out. This guy came out. It's been minutes that told my guys to rally, and nobody came out. This fucker came out half dead. Yeah, water hasn't been a drowning thing since ages ago, pretty much. Past level 100, it's never been a thing again, more or less. So this is already lost, easily lost. I must try a different approach. Whatever I did last time worked, but it wasn't too dissimilar from this. Just the timings are off and the bad luck of the leader going all the way to the edge of the map. But what is actually leaving me dumbfounded is that I told them to rally 5 minutes ago. Nobody is rallying to my leader. No matter what. Look at my leader. He's about to fucking starve. Well, I guess he's stronger than I thought, but... What the fuck? You know? So if you wanted to actually play here, you would want to do this. That, otherwise the knight's gonna kill all that shit. This is just all in trash behavior. So won that one last second. But there you go, there's fighting that guy, and then there's another knight coming, and it's shoddy. Because I had to all in and sacrifice my entire economy to do that. You can get it back, but what you want to do is fight off the first knight with your souped up dude as a normal dude. Then send that dude like here. And then settle and start doing manual volcanoes on them. That is the strat. Alternatively, I might be inclined to try a little bit of a cheeky rush thing with the manual volcano just to keep myself entertained. Like, early on, send your leader forward, try to settle and just fucking do manual volcanoes. Not too early that it cripples your economy, you know? That might fucking be worth it. Yeah, water is fatal here. Sadly, has never happened again. In a long, long time. Okay, 2, 3... 6. I haven't had a single sip of water yet because I had my coffee, but I filled up a water bottle so I don't spill water. I just spill water all over my dick. All right. Good shit. Seems a bit reverse, but all right. 236 no 264. My bad. 264. Right? Yeah. Seal blah blah. Start game. Your leader sadly is there. Wish my leader was at the center, but what you gonna do, right? Hold on, I got an idea. Oh, 0 mana. Okay, this is fucked then. Okay, start over. The guy already died. Unfortunately, I need to get up to reset my European Mega Drive. Well, I didn't get up there, but not as accessible as the Japanese Mega Drive. Tough map today. Again, I already finished this map. Just trying to finish it again and get a better score. That's what's insane. I thought being spread out like this was an advantage. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. That might help, who knows. No, dude, I keep fucking it up. I keep fucking it up. Wait, there is a restart map option. Why the fuck am I resetting? Alright. New game 264. 264. There's a reset option. There actually is. The bottom right is a pause button. You press C there, you can reset or whatever. Okay. Let's try not doing gather then settle. Let's try just settle instead this time around. Don't die. Thanks. Good guy. Now leave that as is. Just fucking be ready. Haha! Okay. They spawned. Now, where are they gonna go? That guy wants to... They just want to die. Let me just fucking... I have no faith that they will survive. I think one of them already dead. Oh, come on, dude! What the fuck? Jeez! They both fucking died, dude. They just both fucking decided to die, and I decided to stand up and reset. Well, I didn't have to. Shit. Oh, alright. New game. 2, 6, 4. Why are you guys saying Populous? I will not tolerate... Okay, well, you guys kind of have a point. Look at this, you can fit the square of the thing perfectly inside of that L. Like this, watch. No. Like that. Okay, start game. Okay, come on. We got this. So, these guys just will die. So, I have a different idea this time. Okay, here I got my mana. Stop 780s. What the fuck is that bold baby orgasm emote, dude? Oh my god. What are you even trying to convey there with that message? That's just gross and creepy, dude. This is an asylum inmate? Yeah, how am I supposed to know about it? How's anybody supposed to know about it? It's a bold anime child. It looks creepy and it makes you look like a weirdo. Do you understand? I'm trying to be nice here. I know it doesn't register as such necessarily, but I'm trying to let you know instead of being like, oh, okay. No, I'm trying to give you a heads up. Yeah, that was a bit of a autistic moment, wasn't it? My bad. Okay. Need to strengthen he might is dying, he's dead. Or he made it. Holy shit, he made it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, the guy that comes out of this makes it too. We got the run. Pretty much. Now, I need the flatten this shit. Oh, please. I ran out of mana at the worst fucking time. Oh, gosh. Because I suppose when you flatten more blocks at once, it just costs more. Okay. Would you prefer a traditional anime gasm emote? Yeah, but that's not what he was trying to convey. Also, yeah, instead of a bold child with digital smear, that's unsettling, dude. Okay, this is not going too bad. So now I'm just gonna try and figure out... Oh yeah, I wanted to do a little bit of a rush as well. Hold on. I'm gonna get myself a castle, dude. Yeah, so flattening and erasing like multiple shit, it's amazing. It took me 66 hours of gameplay to figure this out. But if you want to save mana, you actually want to be lowering blocks, you know, one by one and shit. Where are you not settling there? Where the fuck are you going, you psychopath? Are you a psychopath? Why the fuck did you go up there? All right, he's a psychopath. And now it's gonna expand. I guess it's good. Is he gonna expand? Because it looks to me like it's looking to die, but that's actually pretty sick. Now, yeah, the thing is, the rush strategy going there towards your opponent and steer shit up doesn't quite work. Because you will die by the time you get there, unless you're super souped up, because it's a desert. It's just how the game works. Okie dokie. More flattening, one by one. Save mana. Flatten 2, pay 1. But I think we're level 2 here, which is stupid. Just don't have mana to change it. Do I? Just gonna go ahead and raise land here. Okay, my good dudes are being good at expansioning here without dying. Yes, thank you. Yes. That guy went insane there, which is great. Advancing like crazy. That castle's giving me the big manas. I might want to get another one. So I will. But fuck, I really want to flatten shit instead of this, but cool. Do it one by one. That should make a castle. Oh. Yeah, that's a castle. Ooh, I got my leader out and about. Might take this chance to move him away from the edge. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. I got 0 mana now. It's a huge issue. And immediately settle. Okay, I am doing cheeky leap crawl expansion here. You don't normally see. Whereas the AI already got all of those castles. I can't keep up today. Like, look at this. I cannot keep up. I can't seem to. Jeez. Oh gosh, hold on. I'm trying to game so hard right now. Dude. No, I fucking died. Weak. Okay. Saddle. Just settle. Sorry for the deep concentration that is required to try and pull this off, though. Need a goatee-gasm. Cringe. I have one on FFZ, I think. If you have FFZ, you should be able to see one. It's pretty unsettling. It's pretty extreme. I also got the Rocco emote. What do you think that face is? What do you think that's for? That's what the Rocco emote is for. That's for subscribers only. Okay. But like my population, look at my population. It's so much shittier than his. He starts all clumped up together and I don't. Dude, I'm baffled. Like, I should watch back my VOD and figure out how I beat it. And run a timer simultaneous to my new run and try to figure out the proper timings and do the proper shit properly. Because this is insane. And you guys today haven't even seen the impossible maps that I'm trying to skip. Those are truly, truly vulgar. Like, there's no way to beat the AI in those. Pure insanity. When this fails, I might try again though. Just for the fuck of it. Yeah, they're putting their army together. Can tell. And I need to be doing the same or I will lose. Or at least I won't be meeting my goal. So there is that. Oh my god, already? Well, at least that's a weeknight. Okay. Well, I had to be this reactive. You wanna... You don't have a leader, you're dead? Oh gosh. Oh, well, that's a good spot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. If you look at the gauge, you got like nearly just 50% of his population. That's bad. All right. But they keep dying. My leader and shit keeps getting out and just dying in the wild. That's just... And I'm supposed to put together... How do they fucking do it? By the way, the thing with the desert isn't just that you lose health for just being on and about. You also can't get more technological advancement than the flail. You see the flail icon on the top right? Yeah. Don't know about the package. Got news that we don't know yet about the Kai magazine package. Like my dudes just have to travel too far and they die, whereas his dudes are all, you know, hugging and shit. So even rebeating this map is proving to be extremely hard. So I'm gonna... I mean, this is hopeless, so... I'm gonna try the impossible map again. Alright? Alright? Guys, I need to use the bathroom. Why don't you guys enjoy the Populous intro? It's actually pretty good. Okay, I'm back. Oh, the cats woke up a little bit, but it's chilling here now. That's not good. I gotta turn off the Lamborghini, I think. It got too cold now. Gotta get used to this. So, oh, it's at 24. Maybe I can try 26. It says outdoor 29.7 Celsius. Earlier was 31 Celsius. Indoor 23.6. I set it to 26 now. If it's still too chilly, I'll just turn it off. It's done its job. Pretty happy with the Lamborghini. Okay, so let's reset and remind everybody what we're doing and why we're doing it. Okay, so this is the actual furthest level we got to, which is 269. Ring Decon. Okay, I want you to look at this. Black Nile. Yeah, exactly the same temperature here we got today. And yeah, it got extremely hot in Rome the day after I got my air conditioning. So I, myself, am pretty happy about that. But yeah, it's super hot. Okay, I misremembered that in this map I had like floods. I do not have floods. Let's try this again. You know, I might figure something out. We've got earthquakes, swamps, and volcanoes, but there's a huge problem. There's a huge problem in this. It's population 1. They have population 6. If you try to play this map, you'll realize and you will see how fucking impossible it is. But I'm struggling so much with the old one, the old map, which again, the map I was trying earlier is a map I have already beaten. By beating it, I got this password. I got to this level, 269. But this block of levels that start from 265 to, I'm guessing, 271 or something, is extremely impossible with this setup. Population 1 versus population 6 is just wrong. Something very wrong with it. This is wrong. This might be an oversight. Like maybe this might be an oversight. Anyways, start game. Oh yeah, so what the AI does here, it's just fucking amass castles and they will cast Armageddon before you can do anything. Basically. You know what I wonder? I'm gonna open up the manual. I just had an insane thought. If this ends up being the solution, you will refer to me as GodGamerGoatee _ in every single comment. Populous. Okay. Let's grab the manual. I have an insane thought. There's no way, but I'm gonna go over to wherever the Armageddon description is. Okay. Oh, this guy made it. This guy did not make it as far as I did. This guy made it to 219. Rick Stalker, hello. How you doing? Spells. Looking for the spells. Huh. There they are. Okay, so Armageddon. All right. By reading this, I will try to reveal by reading it what it is I'm thinking of. Declare the final battle of Armageddon. That's the only spell the AI gets on this map. It's like they don't even need it. They can just build shit and send it to me. But then again, I got swamps, so The thing is, they start with 6 populations, so by the time you have a few settlements, they have a land of castles. It's insane. Armageddon is doomsday. Select the symbol to end the world. Armageddon calls all the people of the world to be uprooted from their homes, and they migrate toward the center of the world to fight for ultimate supremacy. You can change your view during Armageddon, but you cannot alter the course of events in any way. Your workers create land bridges if necessary to get to the center of the world. Make sure the good population outnumbers evils before selecting Armageddon. This does not answer. This does not give me an answer, and now I'm curious, dude. Now I'm curious. Okay. What if... What if... when they cast Armageddon and all of the walkers walk towards the center of the map? What if there just happened to be a little bit of swampy terrain near their side of the center of the map? What if that's a thing? What if that's a thing you can do? Isn't that hype? That's pretty hype. I would guess that Armageddon deletes the swamps. I would really guess that. I'm fucking 90% sure. But I do not know that for a fact. That might be a strategy. Either way, I was gonna try this impossible map again just for variety because I'm losing my mind otherwise. So let's go. Let's try that. At the very least, it's gonna be interesting. And at the very least, you'll be entertained by how fucking psychopathic this map is. Population 1, me. Population 6, the AI. That is fucking stupid. Okay? That's stupid. That's a thing they thought you could work out because, well, you got earthquakes, swamps, volcanoes, but they did not test it. Of course they didn't. This has 500 levels. Even if you divide them by 8, which is what I'm guesstimating the size of a regular block of levels is, well, actually, at that point, they should have playtested them all, right? Because it's, how many we're looking at? Well, you were still looking like 60 levels, and so they should have maybe playtested this. I don't think they did playtest this one. Or maybe there's a puzzle solution like the one I'm hinting at, and I didn't figure it out. Maybe I did now, and there's only one way to find out. Okay. Also, it's volcanic, not grassland, so again, we're kind of fucked in the ass. Where am I? Okay, here. Right, so that's me. You start, the heartbeat rate's already fucked because the AI's got the better start. And boom, they're already flattening and shit. Can't really interfere. So, what approach do you take? Expansion? Castles. It's castles. Single castle and some trickery that results in the end in my expansion and some shit like that. Maybe. Those moves cost more mana. Ah, nobody came out. Ah, trash. You gonna start watching Dollhouse? Ah, yeah, Dollhouse is good. You'll like it. Should rewatch Dollhouse. See, I got nothing to work with. You want to see the AI, where the AI is at right now? Look at me. Look at the AI. Do I have a PayPal magnet on the map? I do. Does that mean... Yeah, just settle. Settle? Good. Now, the old school strat, that since I have two buildings, one of them can become a castle, then the guy is still gonna settle. And you just wait. Cheater AI. Not really. They just start with 6 population, which is insane. And I'm sitting here with my dick in my hand, and it's not even fluffed out properly yet. I mean, look at this. What am I supposed to do? Try my best to get enough mana to try that wild swamp idea. I mean, an earthquake or a volcano isn't gonna do shit. So I don't think that you can do anything to prevent them from casting Armageddon and then somehow also miraculously winning, ending up, you know, flipping it. How are you gonna flip it, dude? It's unwinnable. What's up, Sansapon? The only way to win is not to play. That's not winning. It's a mixy black sand. Is that like there's no spoiler, right? Well, I read it. I wish I didn't. That's the kind of stuff I tried not to look at until I finished the game. But I'm not surprised. It's pretty obvious. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's no big deal. I kind of knew that. So look at this. Look at this. It's funny that we need a cheat code because you can just insert the level stage number to get to wherever you want to. So, which is, by the way, which means technically I can just skip past this shit, right? I'm just trying not to, because that to me is cheating. But you can just be like, all right, so this level is shit, go to the next one. What I've been trying to do instead is go to the previous one. That's also not working. So make this into a castle. So I figured I have Armageddon soon. But I mean, where would I cast the swamp? Near the center of the map. Center of the map is going to be there. I don't have land there. So I'd have to swamp here and hope that it's not going to work at all. But the theory, at least, we could suss out the theory by looking at whether or not the swamps disappear because of Armageddon. That much we could test out. Yeah, look at the population gauges on the top right. Insane. Something you can do is this. Force your dudes to go out and expand. Fuck that up. And then just sort of... You know, you're milking your castles a little bit. And then you just sort of get them back. Now all of a sudden you got dudes around looking to expand. Isn't that neat? I should use that strat more often. Yeah, so now I can afford one earthquake which would be fully inconsequential. Pretty sure the AI is just about to cast it. Armageddon, that is. What do I got again? Just volcanoes, swamps, and earthquakes, yeah? Yeah, no flood. No nothing. Pretty interesting though, how look at this expansion spurt I just got. Pretty insane. What? I didn't do shit. Why did your building get demolished? Okay. So yeah, I feel like this is a way better. Is it? I mean, that's pretty good. This is pretty good. I can afford swamp. I just don't know where I would cast it. But I have to try cast it here before they Armageddon my ass. Okay, there's swamps there. So the AI is just gonna get rid of those. That's annoying. So there's no more swamps. So to test that theory, I would have to swamp my own shit or something. That was a waste of the mana I've been working towards. Full waste, not even for research. Sad. Pretty sad. Once Armageddon starts, of course, you can't cast Swamp. It's not a thing. At this point, I kind of wish you could. But not really, because then the AI would abuse that. Wow, look at that. They're building a super fighter. What for? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go there. Move your ass. Said move your ass. You got enough health to make it? Yeah, maybe. Okay. I don't think this is gonna get us anywhere, but if we're lucky, I think we're not gonna make. I think they're just about to call it. It's unfortunate. If this worked, dude. If they call it, where is the center's there? That's like ideally where we want it. Hold on a second. Come on, move your ass. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this. Okay, you don't need to be there anymore, dude. But oh fuck! I was just about to do it. Oh man. Yeah, they called it. What is this? How are you able to do that? It's a bug. Not allowed to do anything. If it worked, it would be a bug. I would not accept it, but I didn't even get to test if fuck. I didn't even get to test if Game lost. Game lost. Try it again. Sure. Sure. Game lost. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Ah! Yes, just do the same shit, but send out a dude sooner. Oh, I just fucked it up. Yeah, right. Let me try again. Okay. Best thing about Megalomania is the speed up button. You got 3 different speeds. This game does not have that. Okay. Nerf it so it spawns sooner. There you go. Mission accomplished. Yeah, cool. Where are you going? I got no mana. It's a 0. Okay. I want to try that the same way, but worst case scenario, to test that out, you can just create a patch of swamp in your own land, so the AI is not going to fuck with it. But I am pretty sure that would be not a thing, you know? This is like a desperate thing. A desperate science experiment. Yeah, house bags. What's even more insane is that if they are swimming in the lava, you can easily save them. It's exactly the same as water. It's just colored water. Gameplay wise, it's just colored water. It's like Kool-Aid red flavor. Is that a thing? I don't know, that we don't have Kool-Aid here. What's your favorite Kool-Aid color? What's your favorite flavor? Blue. That's pretty sick expansion, by the way. What's up, Rackwood? Got a gift box badge. Thanks for that. The way you expand in this game is basically like, this game was so ambitious and ahead of the curve and blah 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 that basically all the best tricks expansion wise are manipulations. They're just manipulations more so than like intended things and blah 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 blah, you know. So for example, what I'm about to do, it's not really meant to be done, but I'm forcing my dudes to spawn out of my castles. So they go out and expand some more. And I cover more land and then I have more shit sooner. And then I just rebuild that shit into the castle that it once was. That works. See? Got more shit now. And then the castle gets made back and boom, more people out and about, ready to expand again. And that's it. pretty impressive how I'm actually catching up. I'm not going to, but as far as population 6 versus 1 goes, obviously I grew more than they did. That's pretty good. Which means I did get insanely good at this game and figured out a bunch of tricks that were not meant to be in the development of the game, so to speak. That makes sense. I mean, how else are you gonna do anything in this map to accomplish anything at all? Volcanoes? I don't see how that's gonna stop them from Armageddoing me. But maybe I should be attempting that instead of the swamp trick. But this is really about the swamp trick. Okay, now it's just castles. That's no good. So that means no expansion. You don't really want that. Then again, does that matter at this point? Boom. Boom. Do this, so they go towards the anti-spots and shit. And then you get cheeky and smart, and you do this. Boom, see another way of manipulating the game into expanding the way you want to expand. That shit from before, it can go back to being castles. Boom. See how you can force expansions in this game? Like, if you look at the minimap, it's like, you know, not too horrid anymore. But obviously, no chance. There's no way you can turn this to anything at all. It's, however, I did so well here that I am tempted to try the volcano strat, but I don't. It's not gonna do shit. It's just not gonna do shit. I can't know that. Know it. I like to hope the underdog and shit, but just know that. So at this point, we should set up the swamp trap. It's the only thing we can do, really. I mean, I could send my leader there and do some manual volcano shit, but is that really gonna win me the game? Is anything gonna win me the game? Because my notion is that this map is impossible. And this is halfway through the game, by the way, going back on Nixie Black Sands comment. This is exactly halfway through. So, yeah, might be harder than a bitch. Leader, hello. Get out, please. Thanks. Now, leader, need you to move your ass towards that beautiful, glorious center. Thank you very much. That can go back to being a cat. Where are you going, you bitch? Okay, this is sooner this time. By the way, look at my mana. I'm almost able to cast Volcano. You know? Isn't that interesting? Okay, so the plan for quick, before they fucking... I think I got time to... I'll be so mad if they cast it now. Oh, he died. That means I can no longer Okay, well then. This is my plan. This is my entire plan. Oh, they're going there now. That's bad. I don't want you guys to do that. Settle. Just settle. Don't die. Oh, they cast it. The swamp is still there! Oh! It's a thing! Oh, but the AI is just gonna cheat and delete it. I mean, my guy is fucking deleting it because it's a fucking idiot. But it's a thing! Dude! I got a chance to win right now. Do you guys understand that there's a chance I might win? If the one dude drowns in the swamp, I fucking won! Dude! Oh my god, I can't believe the fucking swamp stay when Armageddon is cast! What the fuck? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Dude, is he gonna just fucking drown in the swamp now, or is the AI gonna cheat? The AI is cheating, but it's... Oh my god. It works. Kind of. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a thing. It is a thing. I came up with the most devilish idea, and it's a thing. Armageddon does not delete swamps. Armageddon does not delete swamps. I'm trying that shit again. Until I see that the AI cheats and deletes the swamp ahead of his guy. Because that's not really what happened. What happened is that during Armageddon, the AI is coded to build a bridge. Which I suppose does make the entire thing futile, because if that's the thing that, but maybe they'll still walk on it. I'm not, like, it's hard to say until you try. Oh my god, that's a thing. I can't believe that's a thing. This is insane. This is an insane discovery. We must get to the bottom of it, because there's no other way that this map is going anywhere. Okay, player. Good shit. I wish you could speed time up. I would do that right now. What does the AI play like? Just flattening shit. Alright. Nice. Technically, if you do it linearly like this, as opposed to like this, which is way faster, you do save up a smidge of mana, but it's not as efficient, is it? Dude, if I beat the impossible map, gonna need a fucking cramp. What is going on? The cable thing? Okay, cool. Got scared there for a second, but it was just a cable thing. Okay. I had pause in the meantime, so we're fine. Dude, if that shit works, I don't see how it's going to work given the trick is, the tricky lame ass bitchy part is that the AI, so already normally the AI cheats and builds a second layer of terrain that you're not supposed to be able to do on top of swamp while walking, so they don't die to it. So they already cheat like that. And on top of that, the Armageddon programming is doing that, even though there is land already for the dude's path. So I don't actually see how the AI is going to fall for it, but I think there is a possibility, or at least it needs to be explored for sure, right? Like you saw how fucking hype that was. I don't know. I figured this is not the stream you tune in to pay attention to, but you must understand that this is one of the most exciting points of the effort of the long endeavor that is trying to beat Populous, because there's a lot at stake. This level is looking to be extremely impossible, extremely untested, extremely unfair, extremely fucking stupid. They punched in the numbers and didn't think of it more than 2 seconds, and it shows because it's impossible. But I might have found an insane tactic. And if it ends up working, dude, fucking... holy shit. Just this game, without a timer, like, getting the timings down is a bit hard. So, let me try this. This. Or just scatter. Re-expand, very good. That guy doesn't know where the fuck to go. Holy shit. Okay, I have an idea. Manipulation. I didn't tell them to go there though, my bad. If you can tell your dudes to pick like a good spot to expand to, then that's fucking great. So otherwise they will do some wacky shit. They'll do some real wacky shit. Like building on the against the edge of the map. It's real bad. They'll do that. They'll do that. I should go on and try that already. I got enough mana, more so than enough mana, and what I need is a strong man though. A strong guy. Okay. Have an idea? I'll sacrifice one castle. To put this back at the center. I hope I get it right, dude. Oh man, I wish I never used the papal magnet, because now I don't know how I can get it right. Like, what is the center? Well, it's not too... Okay, I need to pinpoint the center. Bear with me. That was it. So need to know exactly where to put the swamp. Swamp goes about here, slightly to the left. They fall for it. Now. My strong soldier. This might be a mistake, sending the strong guy, then I'm left with nothing. Then again, if I swamp his entire thing, that won't be a fucking problem now, will it? Dude, you know, like where I was sending you? Okay. Oh, I don't need to get my guy in there. If I can just get him barely there and barely not there. Right? What if I build this thing? Hold on, I got a, like I'm turning my gears so much to make this fucking trick work, and it's just it's like, what if I get this patch of swamp and then like I need multiple shit. Oh, I need them to hold off, dude. Can't have them swamp. I can't have them cast Armageddon yet, dude. Hope they chill. Okay, I'll do one now. Oh, I'm out of mana. That might already not work. I can make another cast right there. Cheeky. Not much time I got. Okay, I cast another one. Barely did anything. So I got nothing. That's it. That's all I got. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 swamp tiles. These are swamp tiles. Do they need to build a bridge if there's already one? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what if I built them the little bridge there? Would I just walk into my swamp trap at that point? It's almost impossible for me to say, but I do have the tools to find out. I don't think I have the time. Also, the other stupid idiots are following my guy now. Right. I built you a bridge. I built you the fucking bridge. So now I need my guy to fuck off. I need him to go back. I need to get as far away from the... too late. Okay. So my guy, see, it's... Oh, it's so buggy. So it's not properly programmed. What's happening is even my guy is going to undo the swamp. Oh, that's so shitty. So even my guy, even though he's got land, is building a second tier. In this game, you're only allowed to build... if no buildings are here, if no buildings are in sight, all you are allowed to do is build up to height 1. So you're only allowed to build a bridge on water, or lava in this case. But with Armageddon, they're just coded to build wherever they go. So there will... Yeah, this is fucked up. Wait! Wait! It works! It fucking works! Okay, killed my guy, but that's proof. Except... well, the AI might cheat and undo it, but that's proof. And we're gonna find out. Oh man, if there's a single guy dies to it. Dude, this is so fucking hype right now, dude. But by the way, if I win, I will get such a shit score probably that I still have to do the impossible map again, but I can just keep trying with this fucking trick. Dude, are you gonna... Are you No fucking way. No. Oh! Oh! Dude, I just fucking won! Oh my god! Dude, yes! Holy shit! Dude, that's like a big score too, like a +4. Maybe I'm gonna get out of it like this. Holy fucking shit! Oh, I'm about to fucking faint. I'm gonna fucking faint, dude. Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! Did you all fucking see that shit? That shit was insane. That's this. Holy shit, dude. He almost looked like it wasn't going to work, and then it just fucking worked. How fucking sick was that, dude? How fucking sick was that shit? Oh my god. That was unbelievable. Samson, thank you for the 50 bits. Samson's 573, thank you for the 51 bits. That was insane. Hello, Mountain Griddle. Hello, Blythe Bidlinger. Hello, X-Door Hinge. Thank you for the giant emote, Lord Eagle Bigster. That is one of the most fucking insane moments ever. Like, how the fuck? Like, did I even make that shit happen, dude? I set a trap, dude. I set up a trap. And it's like, you can be like, you could, like, you could say that maybe, holy shit, I'm too hyped I can't say that. I can't express a normal thought about what just happened. I gotta keep being hot about it. Holy fucking shit, that was insane. All right, so you could think that. Okay, I could give the game the benefit of the doubt, and like we've seen before, be like, hey, that's like a puzzle stage. It looks impossible. It's got red herrings, but really, what you're supposed to do is that. But there is no fucking way that's what you're supposed to do. They just didn't fucking test this shit. And we're like, well, population 6 versus 1, they're gonna be alright. I'm just gonna give them volcanoes and other results. No! That's not what happened at all. I just fucking god gamed around it. That was insane. That was just fucking insane. I got so hyped. Dwight Hui, welcome back. Good to know, Bly Bodlinger. I mean, I know. There's people that have nicknames and then they don't know how to pronounce. Predone Fetonte is a good example. What's up, Predone Fetonte? Fetonte means nothing. But if you change the O in Fetonte to E, then it becomes Predone Fetente. Which means like, a Predone is like a bandit of sorts. Fitted bandit. There was a Wanemu, I don't know what that means. But holy shit, now what's left to do? That was crazy, dude. That was fucking crazy. Wanema, I don't know what that means. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. So there's a counter to Armageddon. It is a swamp trap. And I made that work without knowing whether that's what's going to work or not in a stage where there was no land there. I had to go there manually, like I'm playing a different fucking game. I'm playing a different fucking video game here, trying to beat fucking Populous. I just beat an impossible map by playing a different fucking video game. I was playing fucking Settlers or something. I was playing fucking Oregon Trail, dude, setting up a fucking chemical trap. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. All right. Are you from Napoli? Predone. I got more Italian friends now after the videos. Okay, so is this putting us ahead enough that we get out of that rough patch of impossible levels? Yes or no? Let's find out. Well done, Didi. You conquered Ring Decon. Now Battle of Imid. I can't believe we made that shit work. I am so over the moon about this. I'm so ecstatic. I had notes. I had notes on how to redo 264, the one with the knights, and I forgot to even read them. But I remember this. This is what I was trying to do. All for the better that shit didn't work out. Because then we went back to the impossible shit for fun. And I was like, wait a second. Just try to imagine how good I'm feeling right now. Just try. Just fucking try. So I was having fun. I was already having fun, even though it was like an almost hopeless endeavor of a stream. Mead. Okay, what number is that? Oh, yes, dude. It's different. It's new. We skipped past it. Yeah, dude. We got past it. It's no longer 6 population to 1. We got past it. I'm so overjoyed by that, dude. It's so... Also, it's an easy map here. I got everything. They only got knights and swamps. Just gotta be careful for that. Bottomless swamps, though. And they can do them, I can't. So happy. So happy. It's very happy. This is a huge step forward. It's a huge step forward. That was a huge roadblock, and that was the scariest roadblock so far. We had some roadblocks. We had to step down. So this game has 500 levels that you care about, and we wanted to, you know, you're able to just input the number of the level that you want to play. Doesn't matter. You can just go on. But I'm never skipping ahead. So when you find an impossible stage, and there has been 3, there's been a few, I roll back 1 and then I try to skip past. But in this case, we weren't able to do that, so we had to do the impossible. Amazing. 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 Holy shit. I got so high, I almost fainted, dude. I almost fucking fainted. I'm not from Napoli, otherwise I'd be in the wild stealing something instead of being here. Yeah, but that tells me you're Italian. A lot of those videos, obviously those videos are not for Italians, but I'm getting most, like 80% of the comments I'm getting now are from Italian people, and that's cool. I've been streaming here on Twitch for 12 years now, and there's like 3-4 Italian people that watch the stream. Now there's like 8. That is double. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm working on the next video, by the way. It's really brilliant. The success of those videos is just like tangible, like insane. Zephyr. Yeah, this shirt's actually from the 90s. This shirt is an antique. This is not like a print. It's like embedded in it or something. Maybe it used to be a print. I rarely wear this one, but and this is from Euthanasia, I guess. But yeah, cool. Zephyr, hello. This is so sick, guys. I'm just fucking. I could stop streaming right now. Like, that's the stream. I don't know if you understand, but that was the most insane shit that has happened in all the insane shits that happened in 67 hours of Populous so far. 67 hours. That was the most hype moment. Thanks for the clip, by the way. Dawai Hui. Thanks for the clip. I need to watch the clip because I need to understand fully how the AI behaves with Armageddon and swamps. Keep trying with this fucking trick. Dude, are you gonna... So, like, weirdly it looked like it wasn't gonna work because they were building a second layer of land, even though they're not supposed to be able to. And that's the doing of my own guy, by the way, who ended up dying to a swamp, which proved to me that it was going to work unless the AI was going to cheat and delete the swamp like they do in the normal game. But they didn't, because they can't react to the swamp. They're only trying to build a path to the center. So that's why I built them the little bridge from their land to my patch of traps, which is here. So here, by the way, you guys don't know the game as well as I do, of course, so you wouldn't know this, but this, you can walk on this. You can cross this. Very no damage. You can cross this for free, right? This intersection of land, you can cross it. And the swamp tiles are not easy to tell, but see how there's 3 tiles here? The center one is not swamped, and then the ones to the sides that have sort of like a bird V pattern, that's a swamp. Sorry, and it changes the pattern changes for the volcanic area. It looks like that. So the swamps are not the easiest to tell. And yeah, so like probably work thanks to the fact that see, because the Armageddon they just build ahead. But is this guy's not building ahead because the path's already there. So that's great to know. You can set up swamp traps relatively easily. This clip shows me. to counter imminent Armageddon. Yeah, the rest is just pure hype because I couldn't believe that shit happened, but pretty good. Thanks to the clip. Holy shit. Holy shit. Populous 2 is forever game. What do you mean forever game? That it takes long? I do not know Populous 2. It is on Mega Drive though, yes, so we will be playing it eventually on the Mega Marathon. Hopefully I live to see it. Yeah, because if you type POP like that, people think of Prince of Persia. Alright, I'm happy to get a snow map. I haven't had a snow map in forever, so it's my favorite. Snow map is peculiar because everybody stars. No, rather, the snow map's peculiarity is that your maximum technology level is the fist, so 0. Which means when you get out of your building, you will be weak, I think, or something. So there's technological levels. Is the icon here, it can be a fist. Then the middle tier is the flail, which is what the desert caps to. And the top tier is the longsword, which the grasslands and volcanic lands cap to. So the snowland's peculiarity is that it caps to a fist. And I think on top of that, you take damage for being on and about, just like you would in the desert map, which makes the snow stages the most sort of brutal. See the fist on the top right? On top of that, we're starting with only one population each and on the edges of the map, which means this is going to be a slow map, but like a slow start, relatively to the fucking gatekeeping impossible stage we just finished. This is so fucking insane. I just can't believe I did that. That was sick as fuck. But, you know, relatively to how impossible that was, I can tell that this is going to be sort of a pushover because I have the tools to fully ass-gape the AI as far as economy goes. I got earthquakes and volcanoes. He's got neither of those. So that's great. What's up, Jiggy? Is it? As a kid, I remember playing Prince of Persia and Prince of Persia 2 on DOS. That was like mid-90s, early. It's in the 90s, though. It was like well into the 90s. I forget how I did it, but I remember going out of my way to play those. I forget if it was I must have had a floppy, a pirate floppy of sorts. It's a Mike. Mike, I just beat an impossible level. And I need you to take that literally. There was a level that was impossible to beat, and I beat it. And there's a clip, if you scroll ahead, where basically I set up a swamp patch near the center, so that when the AI calls Armageddon, his entire population steps on the swamp as a one dude sets and dies. That's how I did it. And it was so impossible a map that I was trying to go back to the previous map and get a better score to skip ahead more. But this turned out to work, and it is there's no way, like it's yeah. Absolute insanity. I fucking got no words. That was sick, dude. That was sick. That's not a level you are going to beat. That's not a level you're supposed to beat. I'm sure as fuck that's not a level whose solution was meant to be that. Anyways, this should be pretty easy. Beat Populous 1, what the hell? I'm trying to. I'm halfway through. So this is 273, which puts us at a percentage, completion percentage of 54.6%. 54.6%. And once we get to 300, there's something to look forward to, is to find out what the dude is going to call us. Now we're called a deity. You're starting, you're just a mortal, a puny mortal. Now we are a deity. So that's exciting. All right, my strat here is just going to be economy and then... not even volcanoes. I'm just going to fucking earthquake his ass. Stinky god? Well, is he a god? Okay, where do you want to go? Up? Come on, man, that's the worst. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do the castle strat. I'll do the same strat I was doing in the map, the impossible map I just beat. So like early castles and then nerf the castles to force the manipulation of expansion by harvesting the dudes inside of the castles without getting rid of the castles. And a snow map. It's been a long time. Finally another snow map. Manipulate him like this now to go in a fucking useful direction. Thank you very... Oh, he went inside the castle. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god. Let's make this work, please, and thank you. Awesome. Nerf. Good. Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going, dude? Alright, cool. Ooh, smooth. You got 2 castles. See, we're doing the same strat. If you look at the AI, we're doing the same strat. I picked up this strat from them. I'm doing better than them too now. I got all the fucking tricks in the book. All the manipulations. All the shady tactics. All the nasty bits. Pick them all up. Okay. Now. Great. I can do this for free, by the way. Selecting this. Oh, it's going towards the leader, though. That's not good. Let's force some expansion like that. My strat, my approach is going to be Earthquake. I'm going to spam Earthquakes as soon as I have enough mana. I'm not going to wait for Volcano because they have Swamps and Knights. I want to make it so that they don't really get to do shit. Because I'm going to destroy them before they get to make a Knight and make my life hard. I get back to gaming castles. And by the way, when you... So there's this manipulation thing, this trick of sorts goes 2 ways. First, you are nerfing your castles so that dudes spawn out and go out and expand. And then, when you're reforming your castle, you will have more dudes coming out. Because the way this game works is castles take up so much space that they will delete the buildings or something around them. Something like that. There's more to that, but... the AI seems to be doing a lot better though, so what the fuck? We got 5 castles. Well, yep. Just doing better. Okay, so now I have only castles and that little fort. What's up, Noru? You're in New York eating pizza? It's not that good? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Had good pizza the other day. It's pretty sick. So now we just gotta do that again, but I do need to stack some mana up to create some land, otherwise they're gonna expand, right? So little mana. Why do I have so much shit and I don't? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. It's a big expansion moment. Big moment. There is multiplayer in this. This is really designed to be a one-on-one game. Once you get, you know, into it, greasy and shit, you realize this is really fun one-on-one. Thing is, obviously, you know, you gotta think computer mentality. This is a computer game. So in the console version, yeah, no, there's no multiplayer. Yeah, I've been imagining that because it is a multiplayer game at its core. Zero Tolerance is an interesting one. There's a sequel prototype, but then it was finished by somebody, I think. One of those new Mega Drive game things that need to be checked out thoroughly. I don't know if that ended up coming out or not. Korean BBQ plays. AI slot banner. Anal Blaze. That's pretty funny. Kind of serves them right for having a shoddy banner. Some people just don't have that, you know, taste. But it is an important thing, your banner for your business. Wow. I mean, this is weird. I feel like this needs to be studied. Like, why the fuck is the AI so good, right? They have too much shit. How'd that happen? Okay, let's try and compete. Okay, I nerfed all of my castles, so my dudes all move out and shit. Where's my leader? I got half a mind of using the rally command. Maybe? Where's the rally point? Center still? That's probably good. Okay, we're doing something tricky, but it should pay off big time. What's up, Wedgie Bang? Goldie, what's going on with this game? Oh man, you gotta ask me a more precise question. I'll be happy to answer. Just trying to help me answering your question. Boom. And now, I get my castles back too, on top of that. It's my manipulation trick. One of my many tricks I have up my sleeve. And see, as I do this, more dudes are showing up. I'm not like creating dudes out of the blue. I'm not like generating population. I'm just getting them in and out of their castles so they fucking move on about and do shit, you know? That's really all I'm doing. But you see how fucking good it is. Now I really do need the mana though to start fucking them up with earthquakes or I will lose. Now I feel like just that is what needs to be happening. Oh yeah, I'm not interested about Zero Tolerance 1 being on Steam, although that's insane, I had no idea, but I was talking about Zero Tolerance 2. Zero Tolerance is a Mega Drive first-person shooter game. Those of you that know. For the folks at home. 300 campaigns. 500. But depending on the score you get, you skip ahead a number of levels. As up maybe even 8. Right now we're at 274? What am I at again? 273, sorry. Yeah, it's higher level than Lemmings as far as length goes and insanity. Lemmings is more polished. Still on Amiga original, so good cat. See how huge of a expansion growth spurt I had with that tactic? We gotta play like that more. That was insane. Look at this. So now I just want to get as many castles as possible to generate as much mana as possible to cast as many earthquakes as possible on their asses. Second one, I think, Beyond Zero. Yeah, but it never came out. It was called Beyond Zero Tolerance. There's a prototype that you can get. But somebody was trying to put out a physical release. I don't know if they did. I don't know if it was limited run release or whatever. Like a physical release of the actual finished, like reworked or whatever. Like game, plus new stages, plus the sequel prototype, whatever. Something like that. Which is interesting for the Mega Marathon, but that I forget the details for. Okay, so... I need the mana, dude. Come on. That's fucking insane and bad and shit and sad and fuck me in the ass. Holy fucking shit. That sucks. Brrr, I don't have swamps. We don't have swamps. We have to fight off the knights with just dudes. So, wish me luck. Okay. In the meantime, though, what I can do is this. Hopefully, once I'm done dealing with that knight, I will have cast so many earthquakes that his economy is just not fucking recovering that much. Because I don't see my mana going up as much as I think it should be going up. Even though the castles, but it's not going up. What the fuck is going on? You know? Full extraction of the content. Goaty would have been proud. I'm Goaty. I am proud. What's up, Agon Xenon? Welcome to the stream. I don't even fucking remember your nickname. That's how long you were gone, dude. I don't remember you. Did you change your nickname? If I remember your comments. Find this one message. Oh, you following since 2017, but you have one message. Wow. Look at that. Hey, welcome back. You never typed, huh? Yeah, you skipped many revisions of the Goaty underscore streamer. You skipped many versions. Maybe it's for the better, maybe for the worse. Extremely powerful hair right now. Here comes the knight. How strong is he? Ah, fuck, he's super strong. Ah. And it's gonna maim me. How strong is my dude? Is he shit? What's up, Flag on Berloom? Welcome back. I have an idea that it's going to be so funny. around at night and start doing some manual volcanoes on them. But really, I should be dealing with this through the power earthquake. So instead, I will just all in. I will delete some of my castles to get a dude strong enough to deal with this shit. Chakan is bad game or very bad game? Your question is extremely bad. Chakan is a god game. It's one of the best games ever made. It's got 24 levels that are all fucking sick. It's got a million bosses that are all unique. Every enemy has its own theme song. All songs are different. All stages have a different set of enemies. The aesthetics of the game, the graphics, the pixel art, the sprite work, the dithering, the atmosphere, the uncanny valley, eerie feeling, even the use of the license is god tier about that game. The only fucking thing you might complain about in Chakan is that the hit detection is not perfectly good here and there, but there's so much worse than that shit, and that there's one level that's super buggy and fucked up with the platforming. But no, dude, wrong fucking question. Chakan is 10 out of 10. Its gameplay, oh my fucking god, just you're bad. People hate on Chakan because they think it's super hard. They don't even try. It is a challenging game, but not that challenging. Keep in mind, in Chakan, you cannot die. You have infinite lives. You just get to retry the stage again. But no. Yeah, no, I want to be nice to Argon Xenon. It's first time chatting, but it's been following the channel for apparently 7 years. No, guys, Chakan is really fucking great. If you want to argue it's not 10 out of 10, fine, but it's 9 out of 10. It's really just that good. It's a massive game. I haven't even touched on how cool the alchemy system is and how fun it is. I haven't touched on that. It's great. It's crazy. It's a crazy game. Chakan's a crazy game. One of the best games ever. There's a Game Gear version. If Chakan scares you on Mega Drive because it's hard, play the Game Gear version. It's a unique version with different weapons, different everything, and it's cool. Okay. Do you make less mana on the snow stage? What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy and I'm gonna invade him and leverage manual volcano strat. I feel that's the best way. These occasions. That's his knight's power level. My dude's power level is better. And I got more dudes coming, so I'ma fuck him up. Oh, he's coming for me, huh? That's good. You don't think the music in Chakan is good enough to make it 10 out of 10? Is there a single video that doesn't fucking suck? Absolute long play. There's There's not a crisp one. There's not a single crisp upload of this shit. Now there it is. Hold on, let me prove this guy wrong. The intro is so good. Like, it's so fucking sick. Shakan fights death and wins as a swordsman, alchemist, and shit. This one? Any thoughts on the death boss fight with the true last boss? It's so fucking sick. But this is real far from Sakimoto Jams. Oh, that's such a piss comment, dude. What's up, esports are for losers? That's just a piss stupid comment, dude. That's a fucking stupid comment, dude. Dude, the soundtrack needs to be a soundtrack. It doesn't necessarily need to be catchy with melodies and shit. Of course, I'm all about, you know, catchy melodies and shit like that. That's what we like. We like catchy fucking melodies, right? We like that shit. Obviously, we need catchy fucking melodies. Like, fucking, you know... We need catchy melodies and shit, you know? But I swear, dude, the second the composer's not Japanese, your pussies get dry. Why is your pussies getting dry, dude? You know what the purpose of a soundtrack is? The purpose of a soundtrack is to integrate and be cohesive with the art direction so that you convey an atmosphere to the player. That is the purpose of a soundtrack, like a movie soundtrack. What are the best movie soundtracks? The ones that do that I said and complement the film? Or the ones that are good to listen to on your own? The answer is somewhere in the middle. What I'm trying to tell you is that Shakan's soundtrack is not that, it's the opposite. Shakan's soundtrack is fucking cacophonic on purpose. If I pick a random one, I don't know which one that is. This is a bad soundtrack to you? This is bad. Fucking this makes me want to play Shakan, and I'm having a blast with Populous today. This is Echo the Dolphin, another game with poopy music that fucking works perfectly. Of course it's real far from Sakimoto Jams. You don't want fucking Sakimoto hype melodies and whatever in this. Streamer, I'm gonna need some Spider-Man twangs stat. Shit, I'm unprepared. This, you want this, right? This is what you asked for, right? Is that Hey, you guys want to talk about fucking Mega Drive soundtracks? Bring it on, dude. I'm prepared. Didn't say bad. I would put it as 6 or 7. What are you rating? That rating is erroneous. There's no aspect of Shakan that's that low in rating. Streets of Rage 3 is the best beat 'em up on the system. I'm a big fan of Streets of Rage 3 soundtrack, but you are being biased. You know, you can say that's your favorite soundtrack, but what are we rating? What are we rating best? Do I have it? I guess I don't have it because I used to listen to it on Spotify. I don't have Streets of Rage 3 soundtrack. Let me fix that. Like Machine Spinner, Spinning Machine, and The Poets too, of course. This is like maybe... This is one of the... I'll tell you why this is not the best soundtrack. The main thing about this soundtrack, which is God tier, the soundtrack and this game are God tier, 10 out of 10, both of them. The main reason why I'm going to tell you this cannot be the best soundtrack is because the thing about this soundtrack is that it's being experimental with some certain set of typical sounds that are like, you know, industrial, techno, adjacent, whatever you want to call them. And that's the thing that this soundtrack's doing, right? Would you agree? Like, as aside from the melody ones that are, well, this one and mostly this one that everybody likes. I love this one. Where is it? Poets. The Poets too. It's the best song in the game, right? You like this one, I bet. Going back to the Chakan point, this is everybody's favorite because it's got a melody. But if I click a random one, you know, this is the one that is in the Contra Hardcore, isn't it? Well, it starts like that too. Bam, 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 bam. When you fight the Simondo, Belmondo, whatever. So that's sick, okay? But I'm telling you, yeah, by the way, Motohiro Kawashima is more him than Yuzo on this one, as usual. Yuzo gets visibility. That's a good thing, though. It's up to us to set the record straight. Dude, okay. So when you talk about shit like that, I urge you guys to stop being weeaboos for a second and remember that it's not just Japan. And then I'm going to tell you about Jesper Kid, or Jesper Kud, if you want to pronounce it properly. I don't give a fuck. And now, don't be, oh yeah, look, Adventures of Batman and Robin. Okay, that's the one you know, but I'm going to show you the soundtrack that is the biggest soundtrack by extension, by duration of the tracks, a unique bits in the tracks. On the Mega Drive, it's Red Zone, okay? He did like 3 or 4 soundtracks on Mega Drive. He did Adventures of Batman and Robin, Subterranea, AWS Move Soccer, and Red Zone. And that's what Red Zone looks like. Right? Now, you gotta decide how you're gonna rate the best soundtrack. I'm not saying this is the best soundtrack to me. I'm just saying if you think that's the best soundtrack, well, what about this similar soundtrack? It's not that similar, of course. There's just the title music track, which appears to be 16 minutes long. It's different than the hard title music track, which is also 16 minutes long, and that's not a bad loop. That's truly pretty much... It's probably looping it twice, probably 8 minutes, and it loops twice, because that's what they normally do, right? You gotta go quality of sound, the engineering, the cleanliness of the sound driver, and the variety of sounds used and whatnot, and blah blah blah, right? Hey, Cold Family Casper 8888, welcome to the stream. Populous the Beginning is the PlayStation 1 game. That will be the third game, actually. Yes, the third game. You're right. Yeah. You had it right the second time. It goes Populous, Populous 2, and Populous the Beginning, but I might get confused because I forget what the expansion on Amiga and DOS for the first Populous is called. But, I mean, is Populous the Beginning the 3D one on PlayStation 1? Do I like Alan Soldier's soundtrack? not really. It's great for the soundtrack, but it's really forgettable. This is the first track, the Runner, blah blah blah, XD. That one's sick. That one's sick. The funny thing is, one of my favorite Mega Drive soundtracks is made in the US, running on Gems. Gems gets a bad rap the same way Unity gets a bad rap. Why? Because it's accessible. That means people with no skills or passion can make shitty soundtracks or shitty games. It's a downside of accessibility is you can get really good or really low quality. It's not the fault of the tool. Gems is a great tool, the first accessibility tool that you would have in the West, that you would be able to hear what the shit would sound like before you put it on cartridge. Chakan is made on Gems by the guy who made Gems and his brother who died. Or he died and his brother's alive, Mark Milner or whatever. Some of the best soundtracks were made on Gems, dude. I mean, obviously, this is a way less hype soundtrack, you know? I'm just trying to point out a little known soundtrack that is insane. Obviously, this is like somber and depressed, and Suicide Ridge 3 being a beat 'em up, that one's hype. I'm just giving food for thought. I'm not like necessarily arguing, right? But if, like me, you think a variety of instruments should be a huge factor in determining what's the best soundtrack, then it's neither of those two. Let's take a look real quick at Gems soundtracks, which is over 200 soundtracks on Mega Drive. Genesis Editor for Music and Sound Effects by Mark Miller. Do you think those games all have bad soundtracks? That's not what's going on. You want to know what games are made on that sound engine? I hope they fucking updated this properly with time. Body Count has an amazing soundtrack. Boxing Legends of the Ring as a kid. Well, why don't I show you? This is, you know, talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. I like this segment. I'm just passionate. I don't mean to be aggressive. Body Count. Do I have Body Count? Body Blows? I don't have Body Count. That's fine. I have Boxing Legends of the Ring though, because it's fucking sick. You're a legend of the ring. Was Comic Zone soundtrack any good? Comic Zone soundtrack is very good. It's Howard Drossing. It's great. Flag on Bruluma was gonna get. That was gonna be my peak D&D. Where is it? The Eternal Song by Frank Lepaki. As I read that later Sega game, better is sound. Sorry, I'm not gonna address that. You typed that sentence way too poorly, Zephyr. I have no idea what you were trying to say. This is Gems. And it was tweaked, like you can get such different sounds too. You can get this. This is Gems. This is Gems. Clean. Nice. Echo the Dolphin is not Gems. Echo the Dolphin's Novo Trade's proprietary sound engine. They're Hungarian. Batman Returns? Isn't that the one... Yeah, with the million names. George Skin cannot contain. Jiggy is being sarcastic, I think. I haven't played this game. But I don't know. Columns is made of gems, that's true. Best Ostis in Side Pocket. Side Pocket's pretty good. Data East Games, they're extremely good music. Yeah. But this one sounds a lot better than this one. Yeah. The first stage sounds like shit. Okay, this soundtrack is... I can already tell this soundtrack is God tier because I clicked 3 different songs and they all have totally different instruments from one another. Totally different instruments from one another. Yeah, I listened to this before, it's not too familiar. Red Zone, because it's a late game. Yeah, of course, the more time went by, the more people got familiar with the shit and whatnot. But it comes down to the sound engine as well. You gotta see, you know, in the case of Red Zone, Subterranea came out before Red Zone, and it has the same sound engine and composer, so you really gotta listen to, you know, listen to that as well. It's gonna sound like that too. Thing about this sound engine, it's its own sound engine. It sounds very unique from everything else, but then it's doesn't have that much variety of instruments or whatever. Since you guys like Japanese shit, I maintain that, to me personally, the best soundtrack is this. Just because it has the perfect meld of all the best factors. Variety of instruments. Every track has new different instruments. An actual skilled composer that you see credited, that never worked on video game music ever again, and a separate, dedicated audio engineer with one of the best, if not the best, sound engine on Mega Drive, the cleanest probably for sure, the Cube sound engine. What's his name? Hold on. I know how to find him. His name is Noriyuki Wadare. Dune 2's got a great soundtrack. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. That's easier though, you know, these games were, you know, you have time constrictions. That's a remake. They remade the graphics and music, so they started from a solid base, so it sounds super good and super clean. So the way this soundtrack is very good is because you have different synths, different programming, different shit across all the tracks. This is the opening, of course. You're reading the text, and then there's a payoff at the end. So this is just the start. You're supposed to listen to this together with watching the opening, because then it goes like, oh, when like it lights up, and there's the big moment, which is about, yeah, there. But I don't know if you guys can pick up, but these are all different instruments. Sonic is a Beat the Impossible stage. I planted a swamp patch trap just before they cast Armageddon. Used to be obsessed with this song in high school for some reason. It can be cheap. The mistake you can do while approaching or getting interested in looking at this game is thinking that it's a cutesy, cheerful, happy game and all that, but it can get pretty dark. So yeah, anyways. Like this soundtrack, the composer, the sound engineer worked as hard, if not harder, than the composer. Because the composer didn't know how to program. You heard this a lot on my stream, of course. It's on my launch section. There's hype songs. I use these on my videos because they're so good. The boss music can go pretty hard. You know, there's a lot. It's just the instrument plus quality plus cleanliness of the audio engine. Like it's a clean, rich and clean sound. It's like perfect. It's like objectively there's nothing that could be better about this soundtrack. Other than, please give me more because it's so good. Right? And I find it really easy to demonstrate. I think it did, right? So if you wanted to argue that there's something better than this, you would be hard-pressed. I think you would have a hard time, right? Obviously, I'm a fan of this game, right? So obviously I'm biased, but a good one that comes close, I think is also similar, but doesn't have the variety of instruments, is Dynamite Heady, which is like one of the best games in the system. Cardoza, YouTube! Io non sapevo neanche chi eri, e poi sei apparso nel mio YouTube come il barbaro del... Sta scherzando, bello, ciao. It's Italian guy, we got more Italian friends on stream. Welcome. Thank you, I'm working on the new videos. Dai, io ci sto lavorando. First time Italian. Alright, yeah. Cool. So what we're actually doing today, but again, I love this discourse, so it's cyclically coming up and I stop and talk about it. So feel free to keep talking about Mega Drive music. What we're actually doing is playing Populous. Alright. Why did I play Landstalker and not Crusader Ascenti? Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Raising 999999, welcome back. That's, yeah, Landstalker's got many weak points. Many weak points, for sure. It's not nearly... I like Landstalker. I played it, finished it, I have it. It's not nearly as good a game. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, Dunwan's Mega City. Yeah, I mean, everything Stefan Pick does is god tier, of course. All right. Second time Italian, tried to move to Spain. You came back because of the food? Is that the food? Food. That's my guess. Final guess. I'm locking it in. I'm gonna lock it in. Okay. So, back to Populous. We are about to fend this night attack with my own super dude. Oh, COVID? Okay, cool. Nasty. Nasty COVID. My super dude is gonna win this fight. And then I'm gonna send my super dude over to fuck with them. And I'm gonna invade them. That was a hell of a long battle, dude. Man, they became friends somewhere there in the middle. What the fuck? Alright, cool. They coming to attack me again? There's a big issue right there. There's a big problem there. Huge issue. This is not going as well as I would have liked it, but what am I gonna do? I'm conflicted, but yeah. I mean, do I settle down with my economy again? At which point, how do I fend off the attack? Do I just try to fend off the attack again? And then with the remaining mana, try to do damage? What do? I do not know. But they are coming strong. I mean, look at this guy. Right? Yeah, I mean, Cardoza found me from a YouTube video where it's clear I'm Italian. I suppose most people have no idea unless they look at the description of the stream or whatever, because it's not like I go live and talk like this. Hello everybody, today we're going to play Populous. I don't think we're winning this one. Chat. I think we're winning this one. I think we're fucking losing. I think we're fucking losing. And I don't care. I'm just so over the moon we destroyed the impossible stage that this is fine. Failing here is okay. This is great. Let me give it a shot though. What could I do? The problem is, of course, I got no swamps. The AI has knights and swamps. I have everything else. So I thought it would have been easy to just, you know, fend off an attack or two and then just fucking swamp or whatever. But they followed up that knight with more shit. And they invaded me. That's the stuff I wanted to do in the first place. So to say I'm struggling would be a severe understatement right now. Then again, I achieved literally the impossible today. So this does not even begin to bring that down. This is trash though. Like it's insane. That's so much power they mustered all at once. Can't do nothing about it. So run away. I missed when you could drown your enemies. Oh, it's cutting through. Oh, he didn't get me. Oh, he got me. Drown them. Drown all of them. Does that work? Does that interrupt the scuffle? It just toss water on them? Wait. What? Okay. What's going on? Alright. Yeah, usually I do that. I talk shit. As soon as the Mega Marathon sniffs me, it's saying shit's easy. It destroys me. Dude, just destroys me. Typically, when you're all in this game, it's not worth it. It's a fun bit. It can be a desperate measure. But when you start harvesting your dudes out of castles like that, it's never good. It is never good. And you know what? I don't care. I do not give a shit. You know why? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this here. It's a new level. You know why it's a new level, damn it? It's a new level because I finished the impossible level. The hardest obstacle so far, I got gained past it. It really looked like we were gonna have another no progress stream, and yet I ascended past it. I built a trap and the AI fell for it. I countered Armageddon. The odds 6-1, quite literally. End result, Goaty. So I tell you once again, doesn't matter if this easy stage isn't finished just yet. When we had a meaningful conversation in chat, and then we just finished the fucking stage anyways. And we're not stuck anymore. We're not stuck anymore. What can even stop us now? I don't think there's anything that can possibly stop us now. At this point in time, I'm unstoppable, I'm too strong, I'm invincible.